back from our break. Oops, we're back. Oop, I unmuted myself. Hello you guys. Hello everybody. It is the final installment of of Sega Week. Apparently, she didn't have enough shadow. We need more. We need more. We need more. Did you guys eat your dinner? Did you guys eat your dinner today? I get so annoyed when my friends don't eat. Like, I mean, I'm no better. I'm no better. I also skip meals sometimes. Remember that one time I just didn't eat all day because I forgot and I fell asleep too long? Yeah. Just finished dinner? Oh, what did you have? What did you have? For my meal this morning, because it's so early, I didn't really want to get breakfast. So instead, I'm gonna take my pills again. We're gonna take some pills again, you guys. Yay. I know you guys are like, oh, didn't you just take pills hours ago? That's the thing, that was hours ago. Those were my nighttime pills. Right now is my morning pills. More pills. Some steak and potatoes. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Ah, man, I want some potatoes. I haven't had anything with potatoes in a really long time. I think the last time was probably my dad's birthday and we had mashed potatoes. That was like last month. Ugh, ew. It was just like, you know, like a side dish or something to like his ribs. Oh man, I could go for some baby back ribs. Baby back ribs are so nice, guys. I love barbecue. I love like, you know, just honest to goodness, just like nice red meat, you know, just like covered in barbecue sauce. I love that shit. I love it. I had an apple and a banana. Elwin, that's like a snack. That's like, I mean, that's a nice little breakfast, but like, what time is it for you guys, by the way? Is it like morning or afternoon already? For some of you guys, it's probably already reaching evening. Nummy nummy in my tummy. Hi, Lord Banana. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, good morning to you guys. Or I guess it's evening for you. Good evening, you guys. I'm taking my morning vitamins. It's Super Bowl time. Yeah, I was gonna talk to you guys about that. So it's like, it was only when Rixie was talking about the Super Bowl earlier when we raided into her that she that I found out that it was like the Super Bowl today, and I was just like, oh, it's sports day today. Today's sports. Vitamins, man. I won't overdose on these, right? I mean, it's been enough time since the last time I took them. It was like what, like 7 hours? Like 7 hours ago, right? It should be fine. It should be fine. I mean, like, if you can imagine, like, taking them in the morning and then waiting a couple hours. And then taking them in the evening, you know? It's like, if you can imagine that, that's roughly around, like, 8 hours or something. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Nothing. Imagine I die and it's like I overdose on gummy vitamins. That'd be so embarrassing. I don't think they make it that strong in the first place because it's like vitamins. Also, I think making it into gummies probably makes it not as potent. I'm not sure. Surely can't overdose on gummies. Has anyone ever overdosed on gummies? I want to know. Best part of Super Bowl means baseball is closer to starting. You like baseball? Do you guys watch sports at all? Like, I know like Super Bowl is like a big deal to Americans, but it's like, do you guys like sports generally? Not just for Super Bowl. I'm gonna Google this. Has anyone ever overdosed on vitamins? Yes, people have overdosed on vitamins, which can lead to serious health problems and even death. Oh. Well, that's a little serious. Wow, that looks really bad, those symptoms. Not so good. Nope, not so good. Not super good, you guys. Not super good. Holy shit, okay. Hi, hello Emma Fuyu. Welcome. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you're from. Hello. Today is Super Bowl day, apparently, so I'm learning about it from my chat. You watch baseball, some football games, some soccer games. I used to. Oh, hello. Thank you for following. Thank you for joining the Great Bros. I'm Inaria. You can call me Enna for short, or Inaria. I don't know. It's up to you. When I was younger, I used to go to my grandma's house a lot, and my uncle, he would always watch baseball, not baseball, basketball. He would watch basketball like practically every day, every afternoon, where like right before I take my siesta, my afternoon siesta. My uncle would be watching basketball, so I'm just like over here just chilling on the couch while he's watching the Lakers or something. Owenaria, was there anything special to that cheerleader outfit, or was it pretty typical? Let me try to look for like I mean, okay, so it was like, so we were in a Catholic school, so we can't have like super revealing outfits, right? So it has like a short skirt, but it's also like long sleeved and kind of like a, I think it was like a V-neck, because I'm trying to remember if it was like a turtleneck or like a V-neck. It was one of the two, but yeah, it was like a long sleeve like mini skirt, like one piece. So like imagine the type of silhouette that a figure skater might wear. You know, instead of like the skimpy top and the mini skirt combo, like two-piece thing, it's going to be a one-piece dress. So that's what my cheerleading outfit looked like. And it was mostly red and white, and then the text was in gold, I believe. It did have some gold bits every now and you know, here and there, but it was mostly like, because I think our cheerleaders, I think they took the design from a different outfit. I think they took it from a movie. Red and white cheerleader outfit. Let me see if I could find a picture that's similar, cause yeah, I'm looking at all of these ones and they're kind of pretty much like exactly not. Wait, well, that's not the, okay, that's not correct. What is the, I'm trying to find like the closest that I can. Maybe if I put like with long sleeves. You guys have plans? Not a Dallas Cowgirl. You know what? The Dallas Cowgirls are the only, it's like the only cheerleading outfit that actually makes sense to me, because it's like they're like mini shorts rather than like a little skirt. I'm trying to find one that is kind of close. Oh wait, I think I found something that they probably stole from. I'm gonna be honest. It's like it's like it's close, but it's not like exactly the same, but it's definitely similar. Let me see if I could just like put like the Pinterest image here. This is kind of close, but like imagine it was like one piece instead. This is kind of close. I'm trying to find like the right combo of colors. That's a thing, cause like there's some that I think work well, but it's like others I'm kind of just like, eh. But yeah, it's like imagine that outfit, but like instead of like a sweater, it's like actually connected to the skirt in a way, so it's like one piece instead of like two pieces. I don't know, it's like they definitely copied the design off of like a different uniform, but I can't find it, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's okay. Ooh, cheerleader outfit, yeah. I was, you know what? This was like one of my my biggest accomplishments, right? Because when I was yeah, so like when I was like 16, we were doing that cheerleading routine, and I just remembered like I was like the one normal dance member, because like there were like all of us like were regular dancers, and then we had like maybe 6 girls that were handling the choreography and everything, so like our actual cheer leaders, right? And so I was placed right in front because we were in this like triangle shape, right? So there would be like, it would be like a little Dorito shape. And I was at the very front, at the very tip top of the triangle, because I was the one who memorized the dance steps the best. So that's pretty cool. I had to smile a lot. It was very weird. Thank you so much for following, Quiet. Thank you. Did they throw you at the top of the pyramid? No, only the cheerleaders were allowed to do stuff like that. Mainly because, thank you Lexi for following. Thank you for joining the Grape Bros, you guys. It was mainly because it wasn't like I was trained, you know. I don't have any like formal training in cheerleading. I don't know how to do stunts. So we had like the actual stunt people, the cheerleaders, and like the stuntsmen. And then we have like the regular dancers behind them. So that's me. That's me. I'm one of the regular dancers, and I was the best one. How are you doing? I'm just reminiscing about cheerleading because today is the Super Bowl apparently. So yay! Team Go Sports! Help, I was one of the flyers. You were? I hope you were never injured. There was this one girl, oh my goodness, her head almost like hit the floor. Like they did this like swooping motion where her head had to like, she had to like be swung upside down. And like, oh my god, she grazed the floor so much. We were just like, oh my god, she almost broke her neck. Holy shit. This was like not what we needed on a Friday afternoon, you know? Welcome to the basement. You're never leaving. I was in marching band, so I'm reminiscing as well. Oh, what instrument did you play? How about the rest of the Grape Bros? Were you guys ever like part of any sports thing at all? Like whether you're a cheerleader, marching band, or maybe like an actual athlete? Like were you in varsity? Might have to make some alterations in standing splits or high kick was what I was thinking. Oh, interesting. I played flute for marching band, but now I play 23 instruments. That's so many, dude. I barely know one. It's like I learned, I tried learning the piano, the melodica, a harmonica, a violin, an acoustic guitar, and I don't know how to really play any of them. I think the most that I've learned was on the soprano recorder. That's pretty much it. It's like saying, oh, I tried one of everything, but I only know how to play the triangle. You know, it's baby stuff. I tried out for football, got hit once, decided it wasn't for me. You know what? Good on you for at least trying, and then, you know, because it's better than not even attempting in the first place. I was part of, I was on the swim team for a little bit, quit that because I got sick and tired of having to like shower at school all the time. I don't like it. I don't like the feeling of chlorine in my hair either. I tried doing some taekwondo. I did, I think the most that I actually stuck with was probably volleyball, girls volleyball. Everything else was like, you know, I tried it and then I kind of felt like, yeah, I'm more into reading. I'm more into drawing, you know. I don't really want to play fucking badminton. Karate, baseball, soccer, but I stopped by high school. That's perfectly fine, you know. It's like they're extracurriculars. Yeah, because it was like I was part of varsity. I was part of the volleyball varsity club. And then I kind of just realized, you know what? I don't really want to do this no more. I did it as I joined practice to help support my friend who was already in the varsity club. And then the coach saw us practicing there, and he was like, hey, do you girls want to join? Because you guys come here a lot. And so I was like, all right. And then we just kept like, training every single day. It was so weird too. It was like the very first time I ever got hit in the face before by a basketball, yeah. For me, it was like maybe the back of my head. For my friend, it was right in her face. Holy shit, so bad. Like her face was so red. After she got hit, I had to take her to the clinic. Obviously, very bad vibes. But it's like it's the one time that everyone pays attention to you at once, you know, because it's like if you're the girl that gets hit in the face by a basketball, everyone's just like, oh my god, are you okay? Oh my god, like, oh, your face is so red, like, are you okay? Like, does it hurt? Like, oh my gosh, we have to take her to the clinic. Can anybody take her to the clinic? It's basically like that. I wanted to just punt the ball, but I was fat, so they threw me on the line. That's hilarious. Are you guys at all interested in sports right now? Like, do you guys watch sports, or do you guys want to attempt playing sports? Oh, thank you so much for following, Chow. I do kind of want to get back into sports. My friend's been trying to get me into Muay Thai, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to do that so much, mainly because I'm just so busy, you know? There's like so much I want to do, so I'm kind of like, I don't wanna. I mean, I tried Aikido, but like, it's not really... Here's the thing, chat. I don't really want to learn... I don't want to go out of my way to learn a martial art just to realize, oh, you can't actually use this in combat. This is like a very it's like a performative demonstration type of a thing. Oh, thank you for following Underworld. Hello. Welcome to all the new Grape Bros. Hi, you guys. My name is Anaria. You can call me Enna. And we're yapping today. Later, we're gonna be drawing though. I got smacked in the face by a lacrosse stick. Oh my god! Ow! Ow! Are you? Oh wow! Did you have to go to the clinic? Like, did you get a nosebleed? I'm not into sports. I have a frail body. I have like a lot of asthma. I remember when we did laps too many times for volleyball. I remember almost having to. I almost threw up, and I almost passed out. And then I kind of realized, I don't know if this is for me. And then when they said, okay, girls, we're gonna have our first big game soon. Here's the amount that you need to pay for your uniforms. And then I was like, fuck that. I don't want to pay for uniforms. I thought they'd be free. Here's the thing. It wasn't that it was like super expensive. It was the fact that our school tuition was already pretty high. This kind of thing should be covered, you know? Just take it out of my tuition. Like, and so just out of spite, I was like, you know what? I don't want to pay for the uniforms because I feel like we shouldn't have to pay for the uniforms. I'm done here. We're done. Coworkers set up a flag football game once that I could hardly walk for about a week. Oh no. That's what I think is super interesting about corporate America. For some reason, they're always just like, hey, let's set a game up, you know? It's like, it's always something like volleyball or basketball or flag football or bowling. And it's just like, do corporate office workers really need to like play sports with their coworkers like all the time? Like, is that such a big deal? Like, we're just like, no, we got a game going, we got a team going. And I'm just like, okay. I mean, just play D&D at that point, you know? Lots of new Coomers. Yeah, you're right. There are a lot of new Coomers today. But yeah, welcome back, old Gooners. More Grape Bros for the resistance. My friend and his coworker set up a softball team for a season. What did they do if they win? Do they get trophies made? Or is it just bragging rights on the company Facebook page? Like, what? See, that's the thing. It's like, what are the rewards? Because I'm assuming there's gonna be an engraved trophy. I'm assuming that that's going to be a thing. Otherwise, you cannot convince me to play sports with my team, with my coworkers, with my office mates, if it has nothing to do with winning a trophy. Okay? I will do lots of things for bragging rights, but I would also like physical proof of something. Even just a little certificate, you know, just a little badge. Bragging rights, pretty much. That's a lot of effort for just bragging rights. At least get a photo taken, or at least like a coupon to like a frozen yogurt place. That would be nice. Corpo team building exercises, or so they say. Yeah, it was I don't know. It's like I didn't have to do that with the Nexons, for example, but I did have to do that with some of my schoolmates when we were doing our ROTC thing. They were like, okay, we're gonna have an overnight, we're gonna have some team building, And that team building ended with our seniors, with our commanding officers, trolling us by pushing us into the pool. So that's fun. See, that's team building. We also did like an amazing race thing, so that was pretty fun. I did that thing where you know that like that very stereotypical military training where they have the barbed wire, and then you have to like crawl underneath it and get like all muddy because it's always raining for some reason. You got to get down into the ground and like and claw your way through using your elbows. And we didn't do that with barbed wire. We did that with like string, but still very fun. Very fun. I like when corporate offices were like, "Oh, we have to do the trust fall. Everyone has to do a trust fall." I'm just like, "No, I'm good. I don't need that. I don't need to know if I need to trust them or not. If it ain't dodgeball, I ain't participating." Oh, you know what? Dodgeball is it's so much more violent than I was expecting, because it's like in my country, dodgeball is like a tiny little rubber ball, but in America, it's like a big thing that you hit people in the face with. And I'm just like, okay, get his ass. Bro got sniped so fast. Thank you, Elwin. Hi, Brandon. Hi. I'm surprised it's been this long for a cheap viewers bot. No, that, right? Maybe it's because it's like Super Bowl day. Maybe it's the Super Bowl. Maybe it's waking people up. They're scared of you, Elwin. Yeah, Elwin tops the streamer and the bots. He bodies everybody. Even the bots are scared of Edna. Nah. Bro, it's like, to be honest, it is kind of funny that I honestly just, like, it's weird because, like, I went out of my way to have all these security measures for my streams, and then it's like the worst thing that's happening is, like, someone might say a naughty word, and then Elwin and I would just be like, yeah, you can say pussy on my stream, it's fine. Salutations. Hello, Jasper. Oh, so many first timers. Hi, you guys. Welcome to all the newcomers, and big welcome back to the old gooners. My name is Inaria. You can call me Enna for short. It's sports day today. I hope you guys had your meals. Thank you so much for following, Brandon. I hope you guys had your food, okay? So it's like, if you haven't eaten yet, whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, make sure to eat. I will get very angry if I find out you guys haven't eaten. I ate my gummy vitamins. No, I also had like some garlic nuts earlier. I love garlic nuts. Naughty words. More grape bros for the basement. Yeah, exactly. Look. Okay, you gotta drink some water. Wait! Before we move on, is everyone pantsless? Are you guys wearing pants from outside? If you just came home, take off your pants. Remove them. Get in your shorts. Or not. I don't know. You're about to eat dinner? Okay, hope you have a good meal, Brandon. You can definitely come back in a bit when you're done. Or not. I don't know. It's up to you. Free country. Oh my god. I just got home and changed to shorts. Good lad. I'm still at work. Elwin, no! Elwin still got his jorts and socks and sandals on. Elwin, may I ask you? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but what do you wear to work? Like, I don't know what your job is, so you don't have to tell us what your job is. I just want to know what you wear to work. Oh my god, am I actually saying to my mod, my one and only mod, am I actually saying, what are you wearing right now? No! Oh no, see, this is me getting revenge on Elwin for grooming me. I'm grooming him back. Nuts. Jorts are still on. Dark Knight, you know I don't like that type of language. Don't say jorts on my stream no more. It really upsets me when you say jorts. Thank you, Moonlight, for following. Thank you for being one of the great bros. Wow, visit hindi ako pinapansin. Sorry na, Jasper. Sorry na, ha. It's called sweater and chinos. Oh, wait. What does cold mean for you, Elwin? Cause like you guys roasted me about what I thought about cold. Okay, so right now, right? Okay, let me just convert this so that the Americans know what I'm talking about. Okay, so right now is 75 degrees Celsius and I am cold. I'm cold, you guys. I'm cold. For the non-Americans, that's 24 degrees Celsius. So it's like 75 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm just like, I'm freaking freezing. And you guys are like, ah! Like I said, we usually set our air conditioning in every single office or school or whatever kind of building. Every single office that uses air conditioning, we usually set it to like 64 degrees Fahrenheit. That's our version of cold. As if you haven't said words. Shush. A frigid 75 degrees. Right now, 15 degrees Celsius, but the lows are 2. Ooh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That sound. Nah. That sounds fake. That sounds fake as hell. You're a Texan? Ah, okay. How is it over there? I'm assuming everyone is partaking in the sports today. Because I know people in that area really like them sports. Super Bowl time! Super Bowl. Namikaze, welcome up, bro. It's 100 degrees Fahrenheit here. What the fuck is 100 degrees? Oh, that's hot. Oh my god. Jesus, that's too much. You should stop doing that. You should stop being in such a hot climate. Just move to a new country. Easy. It's 31 degrees Fahrenheit. What the fuck is 31 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh god. Oh god. Ew. I can't even imagine that. That's like my refrigerator. That's my freezer. What the heck? 65 degrees Fahrenheit. What the hell is that? Oh, that's our air conditioning. Easy as that. On the next flight. Yeah, exactly. Just move somewhere else. It's like, oh, it's a little bit nippy in the air, I see. Well, time to go to Bali. I can't escape South America. You should try. I hear other places are a lot better this time of year. Eagles get the ball first. He said ball. He said ball. Speaking of which, you know those softballs? Cause like I know you guys like I know it's like baseball, right? So when I saw a softball for the first time in real life, because like my younger sister, Sis Naria, she wanted a softball, right? So she asked for one when we were at the sports store. Is that what you call it? Yeah, the sports store. Sporting goods, I don't know. But she really wanted a softball, so my parents bought her one. It is hard. It's not soft at all. She pelted me with it. She would be like, here, catch, and then she'd hit me, and then it would be really hard, and I'm just like, well, that's not very soft. Very sporting goods. Yeah, at least next week is, it only gets to 39 degrees. Wait, 39 degrees Celsius? Ew, that's hot. Oh my god, I can already imagine how humid it is. Wait, is 39 degrees with humidity, or is it like a dry heat? Those are very different things. Even Sis Naria bullies Zenaria. She does, you guys. Sis Naria's always bullying me. She's always like pelting me with things. And I remember she used to chase me around with a pipe that she found at school. Yeah, she found like an abandoned piece of like a PVC pipe. And then she would chase me around with it and beat me. And then I could only escape her when I hid in my closet. And I'm just like, that's very metaphorical. Depends on how much God hates us. No, wait, a pipe? Yeah, like a PVC pipe. She would whack me with it. And I can't retaliate. Shut up. I can't retaliate because I'm the older sister, right? So it's like, if she gets hurt on my watch, I get yelled at. If I get hurt, I get yelled at. Sucks, dude. It sucks. Humidity is usually 30%. Ew. My humidity yesterday was like 78%. I was like, that's a lot. That's disgusting. I'm fishing. Wait, like outdoors? Like in the woods? Do you like fishing? I've only tried it a couple times, but it's like, it was like very like amateurish fishing. It was like a stick, some nylon thread, and like a hook and a worm, you know? It wasn't ever anything like super expensive. I didn't have like a proper fishing rod. I didn't have like, you know, those like really intricate looking baits or anything. I was just like, well, you know, while waiting for dinner to be made, I guess we can do this at the fishing area at the seafood restaurant. That's pretty cool. Can't beat the emoto. Yeah, no, we can. It's like, that's like abuse apparently if you beat the youngest child. And I'm just like, well, that's just unfair. I think the youngest child needs to be taught a lesson sometimes. Says who embraced the tough love. Nah, equal loves, equal rights. Does Anaria get the honorary Latina title for Shadow? Guys, what do you guys think? Should I be Latina? Well, I guess it's more specific that it would be more accurate to say that I'm like partially Hispanic rather than Latina. But still, let me live my life. Let me live my life. I wanna be Latina. I wanna be a big booty Latina. I'm just a regular booty Latina. I'm not even Latina. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm kind of big bootied. Not like as big as like you know, some of you Westerners over there, or some African queens. Jesus Christ. So it's like I will not be that what is the butt version of busty? I guess I could just say thick. I'm not that thick, but I'm definitely struggling whenever I have to put on jeans, you know. Check the VODs to find out Jesus. So now that goes to Shrek. Oh no. No, you want to check out the one where we talk to the AI bot. You need to check out the chat, the character.ai version of Sonic. It was great. We asked him about whether or not he lost his virginity to a Latina. Enaria has escandalosa. Escandalo. Enaria has to face off against Shrek and Zac Efron. I know, dude. Why is it so hard to date the bitch? I just want to be his cute little princess. I want to be his special. You are my special. Yeah, but it's like, it's, you know, why is he being so difficult? Who else is fighting for his affections, you know? Like, who else is fighting for it? It's just me. It's just me right now. And why is he being so picky? Why is he being so picky? He keeps sidelining me. He keeps being like, well, I like you, but not that much. And I care about you, and that's why I don't want to fuck you right now. And I'm just like, well, why not? Why not? That's because you made him into a femboy. Do you think he's mad about it? Do you think he's mad about that? Bro, not all Latinas are huge like in prawn, right? Right. That's why it's like we have to represent the flat-bootied Latinas. Not everyone's big-bootied, you know. Not everyone's big-bootied Latina. Nameless Latina, Rouge, and Knuckles. Yeah, no, it's like it's definitely offensive. The fact that he did the exact same fucking thing to me with Shrek and Zac Efron, though. I'm so annoyed. It's like, bro, ain't no way this keeps happening every time I try to pursue Shadow. I just want Shadow to be mine. You know, it's like I've only known this man for like a week, and I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with him. It doesn't make any sense why he would reject me of all people. It's like, doesn't he like this? Doesn't he like this type of woman? Couldn't be mad about being made into a femboy. No, it's like if you get mad about that, you really need to reassess things, you know. It's like, I think it's nice being turned into a femboy. There's nothing wrong with it. Everybody should enjoy being turned into a femboy once or twice in their life, you know? I'm still laughing. The Shadow VN only had an ending art for Shrek and nobody else. No, that's what I'm like trying to figure out. Did they find this art or did they draw it themselves? It would be really fucking funny if they somehow drew it themselves and then just like put it in. Ha ha! Put it in. I can't believe I got rejected so much, bros. It's like I can please have. Yeah, I hope they drew it themselves. I want it to be true. Me too. I just want it so bad that I'm going to only accept that that reality. Like nothing else is possible. It's literally just that. That is the one and only timeline that they drew it themselves and then decided to make a VN for Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't think I could handle doing like a visual novel, mainly because it's like the choice tree like is gonna be kind of long. The flow chart is gonna be really long. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Yes, exactly. Just like how I can say that because I'm into Sonic the Hedgehog content, it does not make me a furry. Because I don't think these things count as animals. I'm gonna be honest. They don't really look like animals. They don't really count as animals. It's like okay, like if a VTuber was a cat girl and you were attracted to her, does that make you a furry just because she happens to be a cat girl? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't, guys. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. You cannot prove otherwise. Okay, chat. We've been yapping long enough. Wait, should we just like wait for the full hour though? I'm kind of just like, okay, do we just keep yapping, or do we actually? I'm trying to find like a yeah. I'm just. I'm still on that cheerleading thing. I just saw like my screen and I was like, oh, cheerleading outfits. This be Inaria's VN flowchart. No, fuck off, bro. Oh my god, I'm so tempted to watch the Super Bowl, but like the thing is, chat, I know for a fact that I'm only going to be there to watch the halftime show. I do not care about anything else. It's like, do I even know any of the teams playing? No. Do I care? No. Do I know any of the sports playing? Hell no. It's like, if I can't bring myself to watch the Olympics, I'm certainly not gonna bring myself to watch Super Bowl. Bruh, that's so much. Oh my god, that fucking flowchart. Man, speaking of which, I hope my visual novels next week won't do poorly, because I have a bunch of dating games I want to subject you guys to. Like, I already forced you guys to watch Twilight Brainrot. I forced you guys to deep dive into Sonic the Hedgehog lore with me. And next week we're gonna be playing a bunch of dating sims. It's both good and bad, but mostly bad, I'm gonna be honest. That's most Americans watch for the ads in the halftime show. People actually care about the ads? What's with the ads? Why? It's like, are they just like really? Wait. I have another question. Much more pressing question. Wait. No, hang on. More lobotomies? No, shut up. Okay, so basically, my question for you guys, for you Americans, my fellow Americans, do you guys know if those places that advertise using the Super Bowl, very expensive by the way, those places, do you guys know if they post them on YouTube as well, or if it's like a one-time thing? Because you know, I would like to watch, and I am not American, or do I have American TV. They usually put together special ads for the Super Bowl. But why? ¿Por qué? Dark Sonic hoodie. No, don't call him Dark Sonic. He hates it when you call him that. You might as well call him Faker. No, don't call him Dark Sonic. He's my boy. He's my best boy. They post ads on YouTube afterwards. Yes. Ah. Okay. Let me see. I'm just waiting at the time. Okay, 10 more minutes, chat. 10 more minutes of yapping. Then we can get to the art stuff. Imagine. You mean your best girl? Shut up, dude. Shut up. I don't know why it's just been a thing for as long as I can remember. Gotcha. Sonic VTuber. Oh my god, chat, she doesn't know. Chat, she doesn't know. So basically, we are going to be drawing today. We're gonna be drawing the Sonic the Hedgehog characters. You know, as if they were VTubers. I mean, like, I guess like it would be just more accurate to say that they're gijinkas, but SEO, clickbait. I'm gonna stick with what I know. Gotta justify the Super Bowl slot expenditure with even more money, I guess. Very strange, very strange. It's like, I wonder if I could end up being so rich I would troll and just be like, hey, follow me on Twitch. I feel like some VTubers have already done it, or at the very least have done it with like their billboards or whatever that their fans pay for. I don't know. I just think it would be interesting. Wholesome art. Well, emphasis on the holes, but yes. Gotta just, yeah. Let's, okay. First of all, we are not gonna be making this sussy. We're going to do just like, we're gonna do Femme Fatale Rouge, and we're going to do Tomboy Amy. For some reason, we're doing that. So I don't know. Thank you so much. Wait, hold up. Family Guy and House MD were also shows that had their pilot episode right after the Super Bowl too. Wait, really? That's so weird. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense. Family Guy and House. Wait, no. Don't say giggity. That's what you say now, but once you get in the kitchen, you can't stop cooking. Okay. Listen, chat, listen. The thing with me is that I will have to, at some point, you know, just hold back, right? We can save some of the raunchier designs for the other website. Oh my gosh, I'm like... I'm so low energy right now. I mean, like... You know, it's like I started my stream really early, so now there's like... no food in my belly except vitamins. And it's like... I wonder what I can do for food. Because it's like, I could boil an egg. But do I want to eat an egg for breakfast? It feels like something poor people would do. Do poor people buy eggs at all? I feel like with that inflation thing that happened years ago, they couldn't. Nobody could buy eggs. Nobody could buy baking goods. Eggs are expensive. Wait, they're still expensive? I thought that was like a 3 years ago kind of a thing. When did eggs start getting expensive? Because that's crazy to me. Wait, let me see. Eggs prices 2020 versus 2024. Da, 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 da. I don't see any. Hang on. Highest price of eggs. Historically, eggs US reached in an all-time high of 7.09. I guess that's like in USD. In January of 2025. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's like the most expensive it's ever been, like right now? I thought it was like gonna be like, oh, it's because we were in the pandemic. Well, we're not in the pandemic now, so it's okay. But it's like, bro, it's expensive even till this day. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. There's some stores that have science 2 eggs per person. That's actually pretty baller. It's actually pretty. It's like telling your chat at any given point, just be like, you guys don't deserve eggs no more. You guys are kind of crazy online. They're like $20 per carton. Ew. 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 Eggflation. Nor. Okay, guys. I'm gonna... Oh, ちょっと待って。ちょっと。Okay. So it's... Wait. It's so expensive? Some motherfucker stole $1,000 worth of eggs from a farm? Oh my god, they're stealing from the farmers! That's not okay. That's not okay. If you're gonna stick it to the man, you gotta stick it to the actual man, not like just some average dudes. But it's like, it is interesting. It is interesting just because it's like who would have thunk it, you know, kind of a thing. Who would have thunk it? Ah, man, it's like if you guys could steal any one thing from your daily life, what would you steal? I think we had this conversation months ago. I'd probably steal like what do you call it? Like luxury items, and then I would resell them later. So during the purge, I'd be stealing a bunch. But they're like, I guess they could just report it in. They could just be like, hello, our batch of like lipsticks or mascara or something, stolen. You gotta stop operations right now. That's why people have to like put like those little code things on every single item, just in case. It's an expensive, it's so expensive. Some motherfuckers still... Okay, we already read that. I steal Anaria's heart. I cringe typing this. Oh no, I'm so sorry you had to do that. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Man. It's like, this is exactly what happens, you guys, whenever I'm like typing out that weird AI shit, and you guys are just like reacting to it. I'm like, oh no, this is no good. I hope this isn't like a public thing. And then I just see what I was saying in that time. Like, I was watching the VOD and I was like, ew, that's brother, ew. What's that, brother? Makeup products, probably a good choice. It's very expensive. Public shaming, Anaria. No. Public shaming. Oh no. Okay. ちょっと待って. Did you know she once had a cringe pickup line stream? Brother, why would you bring that up? That is lost media. It is meant to be forgotten and left in the back of your mind. It's never supposed to be like up front and center, you know? Cringe pickup lines are great. It was definitely fun. But it's like, yeah, dude, it's like, it was so long ago that happened. Kind of want to bring back the suitors application thing, just to update it. I don't know, very interesting. I'm just waiting out the time, but it's like, my goodness, you guys. I can tell you're into yoga. Want to show me how? I mean, okay, it's not the worst thing I've heard. What was it? Hey girl, are you Japanese? Cause I want to see Japanese. and then another one was like, hey boy, are you Japanese? Cause I want to see Japanese. It's so fucking stupid. Like, why? Angels should be in heaven. How'd you escape? I like to retaliate to those with it's like, oh, did you fall from heaven? Cause your face. looks kind of fucked up, bro. Looks kind of fucked up. So it's it's just a matter of yeah, I remember that meme that's like, if he's tall and attractive or whatever, then it's flirting. But if he's like short and ugly, then it's like sexual harassment. So it's like, I was just rizzing up my chat, you know? It's like sexual harassment, so to speak. Found the VOD and here's a line. I'm training to be an astronaut and my first mission is to explore Uranus. Oh my god. Ew. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, but it's like, maybe we should have a stream like that for Valentine's. I'm not really 100% sold on it yet, but I was thinking about it. What do you guys think? Your hand looks heavy. Can I hold it for you? Oh, I really like that one. It's like, it's one of those ones where it's like, ah, man, I wish I could have someone, like, just hit on me that way. It's so fucking bad. But I kind of like it, you know? Your hand looks... Wait, no. So we can cringe together. No! No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I like the ones that are just cute. Okay, I like a little bit of both, but it's like, it depends on what the joke is, depends on who says it, you know? Maybe a short intermission for the Valentine's. Everyone submits their best pickup line. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. I have some plans for Valentine's, but it's just like a matter of pulling it off, I guess. You know, because that's basically what happens with like my event streams. Sometimes there's scuff, sometimes it goes like flawlessly. So we just have to like find the sweet spot, I suppose. Okay, chat. It is now time. It's now time. Okay. Woo. Okay, ready? Oh my god. Ah! Ta-da! For those of you who weren't here, these are our boys. These are our boys. We got Tails, Shadow, Sonic, and Knuckles. And yeah, so like today we're going to be drawing Rouge the Bat and Amy because I hate myself. You guys asked for Tomboy Amy, so it's not even like a one-to-one like I don't know. It's weird for sure. It's weird. Okay. Chotto mate. Hang on. Something. Wait. Let me do something. Hang on, chat. Okay. Ready, you guys. So I don't remember how the fanon goes. Nothing. Isn't Shadow African American or at least Latino? No, it's like Knuckles is the one that everyone says he's black. Shadow is just like, you know, Shadow is just Shadow, but it's like no one really. Well, I mean, a few people think of Shadow as black, but it's like not necessarily. I do like the idea of him being Latino though, just because of how much he loves Latinas. Shadow is a femboy, obviously. Shut up! Shut up. It's the hair, isn't it? No, it's... No, I don't... No, nah, you're not... It's not the hair! It's just the vibes. It's like, if he was Hispanic, I wouldn't mind it. If he was like Latino, you know, if he spoke Spanish, I think oh my god, if Shadow was speaking Spanish to me, I would nut, bro. I mean, in a normal way. Hi, Nikoni, nice to see you again. Hello. We're gonna be drawing today because this morning we were gaming, but now we're gonna be drawing. Okay. So firstly, So we already have Tails, Shadow, Sonic, and Knuckles. But we don't need them anymore. We don't need them. So we're gonna get rid of the boys. Also, I did give Shadow pants this time so that he's not the only one without pants. So if we get rid of the boys, look at, you can still see his cute little waist. You can still see his like little tiny waist, you guys. See? Look. Remind me not to speak Spanish around Inaria. Why not? I think it's really sexy. It's really good. You should try it. You should do it. Speak Spanish around me, guys. It's really sexy. Yeah, he's no longer just a femboy torso. Now he's got legs. I love Shadow's design. Thank you. It was a hot mess getting here, but we somehow did it. See, here's the thing, right? We would have given him a normal outfit, but like since we're designing a VTuber men like their BDSM shit. You know, they're big old sluts. And I think after what we experienced from talking to the character.ai version of Shadow, he is a big old slut. He has a body count of 3 people. Can you imagine such a thing? That's so ew, brother, ew. You're not a virgin? Shadow winning, shut up. We had no say in making Shadow. You guys had a lot of opinions, and none of them were stuff that I listened to. You're lucky you didn't start learning Spanish. Why not? Don't you want to speak Spanish to me? Come on, it'll be real hot. It'll be really good for me. Man, I'm so tempted to pull out Keanu Reeves again, bro. Should we pull out Keanu Reeves again? I miss him. I miss him already, chat. I miss him so much. Nope, I will stick to Arabic and Turkish. Ooh, foreign. Come on, at least Japanese. Come on. Anyways, we're gonna be oopsies. Okay. So we're gonna close up shop. And so for today, chat, we're going to be focused on the leading ladies. So let's get rid of the fellas and let's focus on our leading ladies. Sorry, hang on. We're gonna start with Amy. Or should we start with Rouge? What do you guys think? Should we start with Rouge or Amy? I don't know. But it's like we're going to observe, we're going to see. Oh man. It's like Amy has so many cute outfits, but it's like we're just gonna stick with the generic one for inspiration. You know, it's like we don't want to like stray too far from the original design. Well, I guess technically that's not the original design, but you guys know what I mean. See, look how happy she is. Look how happy. She's ready. She's ready for us, chat. She's ready. Amy, since we started talking about cheerleaders, should we? Okay. Amy is deaf as no bunny. Okay. So I ship her with Shadow, right? I'm a Shadami shipper. So it's like if some people view him as a black dude, then it does kind of give off that vibe. Amy gives off like white girl vibes. So we're gonna make her a white girl. And then Rouge we can turn into a Latina. Because Shadow loves Latinas. And if he's gonna be friends with a woman, it's gonna be with a Latina. Okay. So firstly, here's the thing, chat. I kind of I already have an idea of what I want to do with her outfit. I'm not sure how well this is gonna turn out though, but I was thinking something like this. Chat. because you guys wanted her to be like a tomboy. I wasn't really sure how to like combine like a cutesy outfit and a tomboy vibe, right? So it's like, what do you guys think of this outfit? I kind of like it, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess we'll see. It's like we can turn this slightly into like whatever's going on here, because initially I was going to turn Amy into like a very girly girl, right? She literally has like lace underneath her skirt, and she has like a backless dress and everything, very girly. So I see the idea could work. BBL Drizzy, no. Better give Rouge a BBL. I mean, she's very busty, right? Because like, look at Amy's body type. It's like, it's definitely more feminine than the average like male hedgehog body type. But compared to Rouge's chest, you know, it's like Amy's kind of flat. So we're going to make Amy like a flat-chested girl. I like the idea of a tomboy Amy. Yeah, it's like you can imagine that Amy probably grew up with like some brothers or something, and that's why she has to like keep up with all the boys, because she's just used to that type of environment. I don't know if I like that for her, but it is what we are going to stick with. It's what we're going to use as inspiration. I'm just gonna put this to the side so you guys don't really see it. Chotto mate, chotto. Whoopsies. Okay, I like the idea of tomboy Amy. Yeah, you guys were the ones who came up with it. So it's like we are going to be doing tomboy Amy as well. Oh my god. I'm already nervous. We haven't even started yet. I'm already nervous. Okay. How cutesy should we make her though? That's the thing. It's like, because she's essentially she's, I don't know. Do you guys view her as Sonic's girlfriend, or just some girl that likes him? I'm excited to see what the movie is gonna do with her, just based off of that premise alone, just that one question. Because I think when you have a character like this, you kind of need to answer that question first. It's like, what role are you gonna be playing in the story? Because it's like, it's going to affect the rest of the story in a way. Like, it's like, are we really gonna end the Sonic the Hedgehog series by basically saying, and then Sonic got a girlfriend and everyone lived happily ever after, you know? It's like, is that how we're going to end the movie franchise? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. She finally listened to us. You guys just like bully me all the time, so it's like, it's hard, you know? Also, it's okay guys, this is my one question for the main thing, right? Do you want long-haired Amy or short-haired Amy, or somewhere in the middle, like a ponytail Amy, like a short ponytail Amy? What kind of hairstyle do you guys want for this woman? Ponytail, long or short? What do you guys think? Because there is like long-haired Amy, but we're used to short-haired Amy. I mean, we could also try half-up Amy. Maybe we should try probably short hair. Something like Emu Atori. What the hell? Wait. What is this? Oh, cute. That's pretty accurate. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna give her that type of vibe. Short hair or medium ponytail, in my opinion. Got it. Yeah, I'm kind of just like okay, so we're gonna make her like very small framed, but we are going to make her a tomboy, so that's going to be a little different. Okay, she has like big eyes, but it's like it doesn't have to be as big as tails. So I'm just trying to like figure out like the eye shape. Like in anime, eye shape is so important because it's like if you make it too round, you're gonna give like a very different. Okay. So like, let me just give you an example, right? So, let's say you have this eye shape. This eye shape, kind of a different vibe from something like... Oh, that's my alarm. Hang on. Something like... What is this music? I thought I was listening to video game bangers. What is this? This isn't video game bangers, is it? So it's like we have like this vibe, but we also have this one. So it's like this one, I guess it's like this one's kinder. But it's like, do you guys want like kind Amy? Or do you want something a little bit more fierce in a way? Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? To me, this reads more like Cream rather than Amy. Lo-fi Lunar New Year. Not from any game I've heard. Do you wear wigs? Me? Wait. Wait, me? What do you mean? Big blue eyes. Her eyes are not blue. They're very green, actually. Let's see if this one's... Is this good? I hope it's not copyrightable. I hope not. I need to change it if it is. See, it's like this I think is too cutesy. So while Amy is cute, I keep thinking like this is more Cream, I guess. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Maybe we could just like adjust it. I kind of like... I like where we're starting from, but I don't like where it's going. So we're just... you don't know, do you wear wigs, meme? No, I don't. I'm not terminally online like you. Sorry, that was rude. I meant I'm not as experienced on the internet as you are, sir. Maybe a little more spunky like Sonic, but not shit-eating grin level. Okay, yeah, I like spunky. I like spunky. That's a good word. You just killed him, Anaria. Okay, what is the do you wear wigs meme? What is that? I think that's fine. That's fine, right? That should be fine. Wait, imagine this is on the wrong layer. I need, hang on, I need to check. Wait, please don't be on the wrong layer. Okay, this one needs to be erased. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Have you watched Lord of the Rings? I have! Why? I watched all of them. I don't remember much though. Well, either way, there was a prank interview they held with Elijah Woods and the interviewer would keep asking him about wigs. Okay, and then that's literally it? Wait, you said it was a prank. Wait, who was pulling the prank? Was it the interviewer on Elijah or like was it like his castmates? That's spunky enough, right? That's kind of spunky. And that's a good face, right? That should be good. That should be good, chat. Now, about the hair. Wait, how is spunk a sex-based term? It shouldn't be! What the hell? Wait, what do you mean? Who's making it naughty? Who's making spunky a naughty thing? Wait, what's happening? Dominic Monaghan, Monahan? Wait, how do you pronounce that, Monaghan? Wait, can mean semen. Who said it was semen? I think it's a UK thing. That's so weird. The Brits are always doing weird shit like that. They're always making up words, just like how the English language was made. Okay, so we can do like. So this is very like Ochak. It's like she looks like Oraraka. I'm trying to think. Yes, joining to Sonic Lost World music. Oh, this is a Sonic game then. Okay, good. Good. I like the clarification. Because we just got bamboozled. We got bamboozled earlier. We were like listening to some weird like vaguely ethnic music. Is that a MHA character? Harry would be pleased. Shut up! Shut up, no! Oh god, Jesus. That was most likely Sonic Adventure. Oh, that's interesting. I want to check out Sonic Adventure too, just because everyone keeps telling me to check it out. Okay. What do we do about her hair? What do we do about her hair here? So it's like this vibe. But what the fuck is that? How do we translate that to modern hair, like human hair? Not a mohawk. We can't give her a mohawk. Okay, so we're trying to capture the essence of a tomboy. How would we make a tomboy? How does tomboy happen? She looks like a rooster. No. How do we make a tomboy? Okay, so her hair looks like that. I guess the closest equivalent would be like this. Maybe we could try to use her ahoge as well. What is this song? Let me see. Could cheat a bit with a hat. Wait, didn't someone mention tennis Amy last time? Ooh, wait, yeah, no. Oh yeah. Maybe we could just like give her a cap instead of a headband, or a bandana could work too. Let me see. Okay, let's try something. Since you guys want tomboy Amy. Let's see. We'll try to make her red a little bit pink though. Try to make it slightly pink. Okay, we can either give her like a sweatband, or we could give her a baseball cap. Or a bandana. She kind of looks like that one chick from Shaman King now though. She looks like she's in shop class. Like, what about a beanie? We can try that. Something to emphasize the cowlick. No, that's why I wanted to like try like a baseball cap, like a snapback or something, but like it's like a reverse snapback, so it's like is it like the rim? Yeah, the duck bill part, like that will be at the back. What do you guys think? Cause yeah, she kind of just looks like a pirate. Kind of just looks like a pirate. So it's like if we have this, for example. See, it's like if we gave her like a baseball cap, then she might, you know, have like the hair coming out of there. That was kind of like the vision. Designing is hard. Designing is hard. Wait, Billy Hatcher? Shut up! Character design very much is hard, yeah. Amy's hair, quite the challenge. Yeah, it's like that weird stupid thing in the front that's like bothering me. Okay, let's try getting rid of that first, like her little bangs. And then we'll kind of like work our way. We'll work our way there, chat. So it's like if we have this. Let me see. Let me see, chat. So it's like, do you guys have any plans for today? Since it's Super Bowl weekend or something. Do you guys have anything to do at all? Because I'm just like, that's a lot of sports. Like, I'm not sure what to do about that. I'm gonna look up a reference. Hang on. Chotomate. Okay, I found some good references. So we're gonna be okay. Because, like, she just kind of looks like a criminal right now. She looks crazy. She looks crazy, chat. Jammin' once again. Watching Super Bowl and Purple Woman. Day full of Purple Woman. Yay. Yeah, because it's like, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing after this. But it's like, I'm definitely going to be going back to work. Just kind of, like, I have emotes to work on. I have to plan my schedule for next week. But mainly plan out what I'm gonna do for Valentine's for you guys. Oh, do you guys have any plans for Valentine's Day at all? I was so bummed out because like I saw this thing that there was this like hotel nearby that has like this special dinner thing for Valentine's Day, and it's like a whole like 4-course meal and like a bottle of wine and everything. Well, the wine's extra, but still. And I was just like, oh man, it's gonna be so long before I have like a date like that. I've never had like a fancy dinner date before actually. It's like, it's just so sad because that's like the stereotypical date you see in movies. And I grew up with a lot of these types of movies, right? So it's like, just like never having experienced a date like that. I'm just like, no, I'm not a full grown up unless I've had a date like that. I feel so bad. I always go offline for Valentine's Day. Ooh, like actual plans, or do you just like do whatever? Huh, that's interesting. I'm like looking at references right now, and I'm just like, oh, I was way off. Well, I wasn't like that bad. It's just interesting. I'm just like noticing the difference between like references and just like guessing, you know. That's why references are very important when you're an artist, because it's like it's just something to elevate your art, you know, from looking like something you imagine versus like actually seeing what it looks like in real life. And that's why references are perfectly fine. And it's weird when people are like, ooh, if you look at a picture of a shoe and you draw it, you're cheating. It's like, what? How do you think people learn how to draw people? No plans. Been a long time since my last decent date. Decent date? What happened on your last date? Wait, no, I need some drama. Do you guys have any bad date stories? I'm kind of curious because I don't go out on dates. No plans. I just stay offline so I don't see anything and get sad. You know what? That's when you binge watch a TV show. I'm already planning on just like working, but on the day itself, aside from me streaming, I'm probably going to like binge watch like a movie or TV series or something. And Naria wants to go for a high-rise meal. I mean, it's like, when's it my turn to be treated like that, you know? It's like, I want to be Pretty Woman. I want to be Julia Roberts. Because like you grow up watching these American films where it's like, it seems like everybody and their you know younger brother goes on like a fancy dinner date. It's like even like high schoolers are over here going on these like fancy dates because like the boy like saves up his allowance to take his girlfriend somewhere nice, you know. It's like I'm just like, oh, I want that. That looks really cute. I don't really need this much detail, I'm gonna be honest, chat. ちょっと待って. See, look how nice it looks in comparison to what it was earlier. Okay. Never went on a date. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm just curious. I just like hearing people's stories. Cause like my friends will be like, oh, I went out on a date with this girl last Friday, and I'm just like, ooh, how was it? What happened? You know, I'm just nosy. I just like to gossip. So my last ex was a Miss City. Oh shit! You were like living it up. She must have been really pretty. So I had to be on top of my game every time. Oh no! Wait, were you just like assuming that's how you should treat her, or was it like she was expecting it? Because there's a big difference between someone expecting to be treated a certain way versus you just like thinking they deserve to be treated a certain way, you know? So it's like, was she expecting it, or were you just like assuming? I've never been on one. That's perfectly okay, you know? It's like have you guys ever had like an online date? The people who've never been on like an IRL date, have you been on an online date before? Because that is a thing too. As a guy myself. Wait, you're a guy? Oh no, I did it again. I thought you were a girl this whole time. Oh no, I did it again. I thought Elwin was a girl for the longest time. It was so funny because even I talked to Mane-san about it as well. I was just like, oh no, like my chat's full of guys. Except like maybe Elwin. And he was like, no, I think Elwin's a dude. I was like, no, I think Elwin's a girl. And Naria wants her grape sisters. I know, right? The only girls that come by are like my VTuber friends. Like I could only talk to her about things she wanted to talk about. Oh damn. That's okay, that's just like a spoiled person. She just like really pampered. You thought I was 20 years old too. Dude, I thought you were like a young girl, you know? It's like, it's not my problem. It's not my fault. It's like, I just assume. I could never speak about myself. Wait, really? Oh no, I'm so sorry that happened. That's crazy though. Wait, it's like, so that's like your last ex? Is that right? And Naria wants a tea. I am kind of nosy though, and I am very nosy. Wait, okay, so as a guy myself, that's highly unrealistic. As a teenager, I blew all my money on 3DS games and definitely nothing Twitch unfriendly. Got it. Gotcha. Wink, wink. No, because it's like, I hear like the funniest stories from my friends who actually go on dates. Like, holy shit, I have this one guy friend who I call Walmart Corpse because he sounds like Corpse Husband. Is Hispanic like Corpse Husband, is the same age, lives in the same area. And I know for a fact he's not Corpse, but it's just funny how many similarities there were. This dude is crazy good at like asking girls out on dates. It's like, it's actually so weird. It's like, oh damn, he's like, I didn't know I was like I was interacting with a professional here. I didn't know I was like talking to a professional, you know? And so it's like he would tell me all these stories about going on dates with women and how, you know, certain things happen. But it's like, it's not even just like going on the dates themselves. It's just like the act of asking someone out on a date freaks me out. And it's like he does it so often. He'll go up to a girl and then like just start talking to them, and I'm just like, that's terrifying to me. I hate everything about that. Everything about dating. I hate it. Like, can we get to the part where we're just like eating junk food in bed together, or like not in bed, but on the couch while watching a movie on a late afternoon? You know, it's like, does it have to be like you have to strike up conversation with a stranger first? That sounds really intimidating. Corpse is Hispanic? He is. He is. I don't know if he knows any Spanish though, but it's like, he said he was like Hispanic. Gonna need an Inaria handshake emote so I can bond with Squee Sun. Okay, well I'll try to get something done. Or I'll find one. Like, she told me she liked movies, then I said that I watched a Godzilla movie, and she responded, "What are you talking about?" She has not seen a single movie. She has not seen any movies whatsoever. 18 more days until I can legally drink in the US. Oh, you're 20? It's okay, baby girl. No one has to know. Planet Wisp. What's that? What's Planet Wisp? Is that a game? Miss every shot you don't take. See, people keep telling me that. Okay. I'm gonna say this right now. This is what I like to tell people. Hi, Ferrix! Welcome! Good evening! This is what I tell people, right? So, it's like, you know, that whole quote that's like, that saying, you know, you miss 100%. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Elwin. Thank you for subbing, Ferrix. So it's like, you know, that saying that's like, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, or some shit like that. I always tell people, you know, when they can't decide whether or not to ask a friend out or something, you know, ask a girl out that they're interested in. I always tell them, okay, listen, you can, like, in any relationship, it's always gonna be a gamble, right? Because you could be with someone like 10 years and still get divorced, you know, or you could be with someone like 10 months and then get married and then just like live the rest of your lives together. It's like, you know, it's like, or you could, you know, it's like in every relationship, whether it's like 4 months long or 4 years long, at any point you guys could break up and you guys will never speak to each other again. But it's like, will you regret the memories you made during that time? You know, it's like, I'm always telling people, you can either risk the friendship and be embarrassed for like maybe 10 minutes or something, or you could possibly have probably the best relationship you're ever gonna have, you know? So shoot your shot, guys. Shoot your shot. I'm gonna be busy working. Someone asked me to be their Valentine, actually, and I was just like, yeah, they were like, can you be my Valentine this year? And I'm just like, I'm kind of busy. Like, actually, I have plans. I have to stream. I don't even know what they would expect out of will you be the Grape Rose Valentine? Automatically, yeah. Yeah, I am your guys' Valentine, actually. You guys are mine. It's kind of like so this is like that friend of mine that I mentioned asks me out every now and then, and I just have to keep saying no, because like so it's like I don't even know what he wants us to do. Like, go on a call, watch a movie on Discord, you know? It's like that would be it, because we're in different countries, so nothing's gonna happen, you know? It's not like we're gonna have dinner together, So it's like whenever someone asks me to be their Valentine, I'm just like, okay, but what does that mean? You know what that sounds like to me when an online friend or whatever asks me to be their Valentine? While cute, it does remind me of when 5th graders ask each other out to be boyfriend girlfriend. It's like, what is the main difference between what we were before and what we are now? You know, so it's like, if we go on a Valentine's Day date, what does that entail? Watching a movie together while on Discord call? We can do that normally. We don't have to make it a Valentine's thing. You're drawing my child. Yeah, it's Amelia Rose. We are making her a tomboy though. We're not making her girly girl. Like my chat wanted a tomboy Amy. Wait, let me read your messages, guys. Planet Wisp is the music thing right. Oh, got it. Okay, and the Happy Pare Katsune Miku I got is collecting dust in my room. You should clean that. Don't let that go to waste. The worst you can say is no. Ew. But, okay, sorry bro. I got my great bros. We scored, fellas. I always tell you guys, I spend more time with my chat than with my friends. Why are you inside a Shadow the Hedgehog? I would love him to be inside of me, but he's playing hard to get right now. So we're gonna have to settle. Bro, always shooting a shot. He's like, what about now? Right? No, that's the thing. There's like these guys that'll just be like, hey, are you single yet? And they're like, no. It's like, damn, long ass relationship for real. And man, dating is demoralizing, specifically if you're not like Hugh Jackman. So the thing is, right, girls have very interesting tastes nowadays. It's like they'll be fine with you as long as you have a good enough personality. It's not even just that sometimes. Sometimes they'll like a guy just for being an asshole, but it's like you have to have good chemistry with them. So if you can get that done, if you can get along with somebody and you guys can have a conversation, then it should work out. Because here's the thing, chat, here's the thing. Don't think about how hot someone is or how much you want to boink them. The thing that you want to focus on when trying to decide if you want to date someone or not, can you actually hold a conversation with this person? Can you actually handle watching a movie with them? Can you handle eating with them? Because you're gonna have to do that a bunch more times throughout a relationship. You know, it's like having one good conversation with someone one time is not good. When the other times you have a conversation with them, it's not good. I mean, like look at what happened with poor with poor Namikaze and their ex-girlfriend. You know, it's like you guys were not having good conversations. That's why the relationship failed. It was never gonna work out if you can't even handle like stuff like small talk or just like talking in general. Because relationships are all talking, you know? It's like you're not gonna be in a marriage where you just like see your wife or something like maybe once a month. You know, you're gonna have to talk to them constantly, and so you need to make sure that the person you're talking to is someone worth talking to. Some people see dating as casual hookups. See, that's the thing. It's like the idea of a casual relationship freaks me out. Because it's like a situationship where you're still flirting and trying to decide if you guys want to date or not. That's one thing. But it's like, hey, you know, this is my casual boyfriend. We're gonna, you know, we're just dating for the summer. I'm just like, that's such a weird thing. Because like, what if you fall for each other even harder throughout the relationship, and then by the 3-month period, you're just like, well, I'm going back to Texas. Bye bye. We're breaking up. I feel that sounds really bad. I don't understand how a casual relationship works, because why would I date someone who I know I'm not gonna be marrying in a few years, you know? I want to date with marriage in mind. Like, I don't want to be wasting my time just like dating someone just to be like strangers at the end of the relationship, you know? I at least want to have hope that we have a chance at life, you know? Be like cartoon, married couple only communicates through sticky notes. That's kind of cute, not gonna lie. If there's a casual relationship, does that mean there's a competitive relationship? Talk to any power couple in like New York or something. Like you have like, you know, this lawyer woman or like this doctor man or something, you know, and it's like they are very uptight all the time. and it's like they help each other grow, and they have like similar levels of ambition and drive. But it's like, can they have a normal conversation without like talking about their cases? You know, it's like, I don't know, ranked dating. Oh man, if that isn't those like, have you guys ever seen those speed dating shows? You know, where I guess a dating show, like the TV shows like Lover Host, or just like a normal 70s like dating show. Those are technically ranked, you know? Like you have to, yeah, The Bachelor and The Bachelorette, that's what I would consider competitive dating. Even if I'm currently buff, I just need someone who can listen to my current hyperfixation. That's what I use you guys for. You guys are currently listening to me yapping about Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. Gotta wrap up at work, then head home. Okay, see, drive safe, Elwin. 07. Drive safe. Like, I went to the gym for self-improvement, mostly not to the more dates. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you know what? Have you guys ever done this thing where after a breakup, or not even, doesn't even have to be a breakup, you don't have to be dating this person, but it's like after you get rejected or something, whether it's a breakup or just a rejection, did you guys ever do that thing where you throw yourself into work or throw yourself into the gym, where you're just working out all the time, just like lifting weights to forget about her, just to distract yourself? Casual redacted implies the existence of ranked competitive redacted. Have you seen sex wrestling? Have you guys seen sex wrestling? It's crazy. So basically, it's like you have like usually it's like straight stuff. So it's like usually like a man and a woman, probably in their underwear, and they just wrestle. And while doing that, they're doing some other stuff until one of them tops the other one, literally and sexually. It's very interesting. It's not my thing. I don't like the fluorescent lights. It feels really weird. But you know what? As long as they're having fun, I guess. Keep getting gapped. No. We're getting the true wife experience. No. Oh, okay. Mobile typing. That's okay, Nami. It's okay. Didn't know if I could say the word on Twitch. Well, I will say it for you. I will be the one to risk getting bonked, not you. I'll do things for you guys, for your guys' sake. Personally, no, because with my autism, I just think I'm a common writer. You know what? Based. Those are scripted in Narya. What? Wait, really? No, you're lying. You're lying. No. I want them to beat each other up. Okay, but actually no, that does make a lot of sense. I just hate it. I just hate that it makes sense. Her eyes are very big, so I wonder if we should make them a little bit smaller. Wait. Chotomate. Yeah, let's try to make it smaller because I think it's like too big. Oh, that's weird. Oh, right. This isn't like mirrored anymore. Right. It's not even. I guess that's fine. That's fine. Because it's like, I felt like when I made Tails' eyes, it was like way too big. So I'm just kind of like, I'm just trying to adjust right now. Before we commit to an eye size. Okay. Next up. We need like the baseball cap. The back part. Oopsies. Oh, I guess we don't need to see it, actually. You can imagine it. Chat. Aye! Oh, no. Wait. Hold up. Okay, so this is where it gets tricky, because I keep thinking, like, I want to make Amy I wanna give her a ponytail, but it's like, do we give her a ponytail or do we just like make her hair down, like just short? And Arya died for our sins. Yeah, bro, how? Have you seen Shadow Batman? No. Why? Why? What's wrong with it? Why? Also, stretch! Ugh. Okay, what do you mean? What about Shadow Batman? Why? Why? What's wrong? Why? What's happened? What's happening? Okay, so here are my options for hair. Here are my options, guys. You guys can pick. You guys can pick. But here are the options. This makes her look like she's like a 4th grader, but also like someone who plays baseball. And then this one. This one is like, you know, just the classic Amy hair. Just classic Amy. Oh no! Feisty! Hi! How you doing, baby girl? Hello! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Good morning, afternoon, or evening. My name is Enaria. I hope you guys had fun with Feisty. Thank you so much for giving her the shout out, Elwin. She's really chill. She's really chill. At least there wasn't anything sus being said. True, true. I'm not sure if I like this music. It literally says 3 hours of upbeat sonic music to jam to. I don't know if I want that right now. This one might be good. This one might be good. So we're making tomboy Amy right now since chat wants tomboy. You guys always want tomboy. It's never the girly girls. You guys always want tomboy. What does that say about you? What does that say about you, chat? Also, hi Feisty. How are you? Is everyone watching the sports today? I know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what's happening. And I know exactly how many sports teams there are in the Super Bowl because I am hip with the times. I know exactly how many teams there are and which teams are which sports. I know. I guess we could do this like a hair part thing. We could probably do that. Should I make this go down a bit lower? Let me see. Kind of want to make it lower a bit. Just a tad lower. See, it's just like it looks like a bandana. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but we'll see. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Honestly, if I wanted to watch grown adults running across a field and fighting over a ball, there's other places. I have no idea what I mean by that. To be fair, we just talked about like sex wrestling. There must be something entertaining. You know what's fun? You know what's fun, chat? Japanese like joke sports. Like there was this something called binocular soccer, which I loved. Binocular soccer is basically it's exactly what it sounds like. You play soccer while wearing or while holding a pair of binoculars, so your peripherals, or not your peripherals, your depth perception is like way off. It's actually like super funny. You guys should check that out. There's this other sport that they were playing. It was how do I explain it? You guys know those like those giant plastic balls? that you can like use on the water or something. Ah, thank you for subbing, Feisty. Thank you, Elwin, for gifting as always. Okay, so it's like you guys know that those like plastic balls, those like giant plastic balls. Yeah, so imagine that, but people are playing soccer with those. Yeah, so it's like I don't know why they're just really not satisfied with normal soccer over there in Japan. IDK and American Ninja is hype as hell. American Ninja is pretty good. I like watching American Ninja like demonstrations. Runs, I guess runs would be the right word. Mainly because it's just kind of interesting because it's like, how do you even train for that? You know, because like people are always training for it, and I'm just like, how? Why? How? How are you doing that? It's like, I mean, like the thing about American Ninja is that it's always going to look the same, right? Like no matter how many times they do it, all of the runs are going to look similar, just because it's like they never really change it. I don't think it's not like Wipeout, because like you could train for Wipeout only for them to like get rid of everything. The thing that's like consistent with Wipeout are probably like the big red balls. They never get rid of the big red balls. But it's like everything else, it's kind of it depends, you know. It's like they'll have a bunch of other stuff that you hadn't seen before, and so it's like training for something like Wipeout is very difficult because you basically have to like just assume what they're going to make you do, so you have to just kind of practice a bunch of random crap, and you don't have the budget for that. There's no like training grounds for that. It's like it's the equivalent of taking a math exam without knowing which formulas you have to memorize. You know, that's literally what it's like. It's usually pro climbers. I do hear that. I see a lot of people who seem very used to like rock climbing. Wipeout has a lower barrier to entry. Like a regular guy can do Wipeout, but for American Ninja though. Oh, okay, I get it. Gotcha. Yeah, cause like I'll see like I'll watch like episodes of Wipeout, and it's just like someone's like weird like overweight aunt, you know, and it's like I think that's kind of cute. It's just like, oh, they just wanted to give it a try, you know, they just wanted to do it, I guess. Like it's not like a big deal if they're not like necessarily athletic or not. They just do it. Which is pretty admirable, because like I mentioned earlier, it's like even if you're not actually able to do it, like for example, like try to audition for like a musical or a varsity team, and then you don't get in. At least you tried, you know, at least you gave it a try. Which is better than most people, because most people don't try. Takeshi's Castle was my favorite, especially the Halloween episodes. I'm trying to remember what that looked like. Oh yeah, I just remember watching clips of people trying to get past the punching wall of Wipeout. Yeah, no, Wipeout was fun. Did you guys ever watch like those types of TV shows growing up? I remember like the main things I was watching were Wipeout and I think it was The Amazing Race. Mainly because I like The Amazing Race because it was like an interesting way to make challenges, but it was also kind of just like, it's just nice to see foreign countries, I guess. That was like my main thing. I was watching The Amazing Race instead of like travel shows. Travel shows are kind of too serious sometimes. They're very lighthearted, sure, but it's like not in a jokey way. They're kind of just like, oh, look how beautiful India is this time of year. I'm just like, okay, but where are the funnies? I need some funnies. I'm a little kid. I need some funnies. like the sheer grip strength of for American Ninja, you have to be insanely strong. Okay, I can see why it would just mainly be like professional rock climbers that do that, because like whenever I see like rock climbing videos, they're very fucking strong. It's kind of insane. So it's like, yeah, I can see that. I don't have a lot of grip strength, if at all. I used to be really good at that, and then I kind of lost my grip strength. It's like whatever is left in my hands, it's like it's barely anything. I can't grip most things anymore. Well, I mean, yeah. It's kind of just like I would need to like get one of those, like, you know, those like those exercise thingies where you basically squeeze like these two like metal bars on a coil, right? Like that thing. I forgot what it's called, but it's like it's for grip strength and whatever. And I want to get one. I used to have one when I was younger, and then I kind of lost it, and now I'm kind of like, maybe I should get it again. I have no feeling in my hands. I have no strength to speak of whatsoever. Watch some of those shows. Yeah, reality TV boom was an interesting time. Stop laughing! Stop laughing! You need to measure. Shut up! I'm a weightlifter, and I can't even fathom how the hell those guys channel so much strength on their hands. Right? It's like, that's a lot of exercise for your core. It's actually kind of insane. Okay, so I'm not sure what kind of pose we should give her. We're gonna make her a little petite because I don't think she's gonna be thick. She seems like she'd be a petite girl. Wait, guys. Wait, is she wearing like that tennis outfit? Or is she gonna be, wearing, you know... like, is she gonna be in pants, or is she gonna be in, like, a skirt? Like, we need to, like, figure out the silhouette right now. Oh, hi, Big Chong. Hello, hello. You going to the SAW convention? It's in Oregon? Okay. I need to ask you this, Big Chungus. When you say SAW convention, do you mean a convention that's dedicated to the movie franchise SAW? Or is this a convention for like lumberjacks? You need to specify, because I can see it both ways. Some random shit's always happening in Oregon. The measuring unit should be the longest, your longest goon time. My longest goon time? What's that, like 2 hours? My shortest is 4 minutes. Can't you like work on your grip strength with those one trip strengthener things? I don't know what that is. What is that? Or are you talking about the same thing that I was thinking of? Like the little squeezy thing, the thing that's like two little metal guys on a spring or on a coil, and they're like attached, and so you have to like squeeze it. It's basically just like a piece of metal that they bent a certain way, and then you have to just squeeze it. Did Shadow have his hands behind him or on his hips? I basically changed his pose to look like this. So it's going to look similar if we give her the same pose. I was thinking because Knuckles has this pose. I was kind of thinking giving her like a superhero pose. You know that thing where it's like wait, I guess I can draw it. Where it's like, so I don't want to draw a prop again, so I was just like basically the original pose that that Shadow had. So it's like, yeah, so it's like this pose. Yeah, so like this pose basically. And then her legs are just like spread out. So it's like, you know, she looks confident and everything. Very cute, very cutesy. So it's like, what do you guys think? Like this pose is fine? This pose is fine? I don't know what to call them. Me neither. I used to know, but then I forgot. Even for guy standards, work up those times. Those times, girls. Wait, what do you mean? Work up those times. Oh! Oh, you mean like the 2-hour thing? Or do you mean the 4 minutes? Wait, which one do I have to work up? Which one do I have to work up? Because both are interesting lengths of time. Okay. Chotto matte, chotto. Right. Hold up. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There we go. And line art. Well, this is why we're doing sketches, you know. That's why we're doing sketches, guys. Okay. Chotto matte, chotto. Okay, now we can work on her
Drink
out.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you. On hips, good. Okay. The 2-hour ones. I've heard 3 to 4 hours on average for girls. Wait, are we still talking about exercising, like workouts, or is this like a sex thing now? What are we talking about right now? It's naturally lower because we suck. Rip. Also, thank you. I'm going to drink water. Thank you, Dark Knight. Yeah, are we still talking about sex? Cause I'm not sure anymore. Stop it! Okay, I'm trying to look at my reference image for her outfit. Chotto matte. Gooning, yes. Wait, why do I need to improve? I think it's perfectly fine the way it is, you know? It's like, I think it's fine. Also, I was thinking instead of like a jersey dress thing, maybe, I don't know. Wait. Let me see. Cause like, okay, we can either go V-neck, like a jersey. We can either go V-neck. Or we can go like a turtleneck type of a thing. Or I guess it doesn't have to be a turtleneck. It could be like one of those like really like high collared things. Nah, that kind of looks ugly. Never mind. We're going with V-neck. We're just gonna make her wear like a you know, like when those girls wear a jersey as if it was a dress. We're gonna make her do that. I kind of actually I did that before. It's like I would just cuz like I bought this shirt that was in the style of a pink and white jersey. I mean, it was cute, but it's like, yeah, it was like my problem with it was like the sleeves were really big. It was really baggy. I kind of hated it because of how baggy it was. But I mean, that's the point, right? But it was like, I think the length was just awkward for me. I kind of found it awkward. Do we make this fitted? Oh man, that's a recipe to get your jersey stolen. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know, girls really like stealing guys' clothes. I don't know, it's fun. It's fun, you know, it's just like, it's like girls like oversized clothes, so it's like, instead of just getting an awkwardly shaped, large women's clothing, they just take your shit. They just take your shit, guys. They just take your shit. Why do you girls like stealing our clothes? I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just kind of, it's just fun for us. I'm not particularly sure why. I just like it. Girls just like it. I don't know. We're gonna give her a flannel instead of like a jacket, like a sports jacket. There's gonna be a flannel instead. Or something like that. We're gonna give her like a button down. Window shopping at all times. Yeah. It's like, oh, like that's a nice looking shirt you got there, babe. It's our shirt now. And you're just like, why are you wearing my my hoodie? It's like, it smelled nice. Never saw my hoodie ever again. Yeah, it's our hoodie. It's our hoodie now, chat. Like, what's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine also. It was like, you're not allowed to take my shampoo without asking, but I'm going to take your clothes. That's just what it's like to be a girlfriend. And naturally, we guys just forget. Yeah, no, it's like, you guys will have your clothes stolen, and then you're just gonna forget like where it went. You're just gonna assume that you just misplaced it, or you just legit just forget it existed. You know, it's like win-win, win-win. You know, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, but free clothes is free clothes. And we can't steal their clothes because they're too tight. You can attempt, but your girlfriend is going to complain that you stretched out her clothes. Very sad times to be a male. To be a male with clothes. Very unfortunate. She's gonna strip us from clothes and wear them in front of us. Wait, well, I mean, if you say it like that, it's gonna sound bad. I think Amy can, yeah, she can wear like a short, like, jersey dress thing. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like this version of the song. It makes it sound very Caribbean. It's like, ooh. It's like I'm on vacation or something. I accidentally stole their shampoo. You didn't do shit accidentally. You knew that you were in their bathroom. What do you mean? How could you accidentally steal their shampoo? You just have to know whose bathroom it is. What do you mean accidentally? Shorts! Well, they're not shorts, it's a skirt. But it's like, you can imagine they're like It's like a romper if you really wanted to. Also had a girlfriend of mine steal a pair of basketball shorts. I have someone's basketball shorts. I mean, they fit me, you know, and it's not like they're gonna use it. But fellas, after you woohoo, if she uses your clothes, remember before leaving. IDK, but I was drunk as hell. Fair enough, fair enough. And it's like, you know, it's like, your clothes are my clothes unless you dump me. But even then, after you dump me, I will keep the clothes because it's like, I mean, I got so attached to them already, you know? It's like, I've just been wearing them for so long. It's like, and now I just like it so much. And I use it a lot more than you do. So why don't you just be a pal and just like, let me have it indefinitely. We're just gonna give Amy some skinny legs. Wait, would she be like beefy because she's athletic? I don't know how athletic she is. Hey, no! Come on! Come on, it'll be cute! I would look so much cuter in your clothes than you. So it's like, just be a pal, you know? Just let me have it. Just let me have it. Come on, chat, come on. And this is like the hoodie. My biggest revenge was stealing her highlighters. No, those are expensive. You're crazy for that. Was she mad when she found out? Ain't no way, bro. Like, that's actually like suicidal. Like, how dare you? It's like, it's not like I would personally care. Okay, I would, but it's like, you know, it's like, those are expensive as hell. Those are expensive. Oh, what if instead of that, maybe we could like, maybe a fist? Haha, fist. Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you for following. Hello, welcome to the group, bros. We are talking about very normal things. Not once have we mentioned sex in this entire conversation. Don't worry about it. Interesting. Oh, your name is Clueless Purple. That's cute. That's cute. I'm also very purple. Imagine I was just like, I hate the color purple. We're a pure cutesy demure chat. You guys are very normal. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a chat more normal than the chat in front of me right now. You guys have never done anything weird. That is a weird hand to draw. I don't like the way I drew that hand. What the fuck is happening with the audio? What the hell? Who's putting words in my songs? No more. No more. No. 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 No, we're going Goofy Goober again. We're going Goofy Goober. We're going Goofy Goober. Name one time we've been weird. Pro tip, you can't. Haha! Tip. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let me see, chat. Let me see, you guys. Let me just like add in all these like details first before I continue. I don't know if that's better or worse. It's a little weird. Oh wait, no, she was supposed to have ears though. She was supposed to have ears. Should we just shove them in there? Should we just shove the ears in there anyways? Or should we do something crazy and put the ears on her hat? Grapes are pure. They are. You guys are pure. You guys like have never said anything weird or raunchy this entire time. Like the entire time I've known you guys have been very normal and actually very wholesome. So it's like I don't know what anyone's saying about us, you know? It's like that's so weird. What do you mean gooning? I would never goon. Like gooning is for bad people. I'm like very pure. What are you talking about? Grapes are delicious. Yeah, they are. You know, I saw a bow clip on how they goon, and it was so funny because you have to prevent your hands getting all wrinkly. So you guys got other plans for this week, or you know, it's like, you know, oh, it's Valentine's, so it's like do you guys ever how was Valentine's when you were in school, guys? Like have you guys ever ever had a Valentine, like even when you were in school? Because it's like I hear some American kids like to make cards for their crushes and stuff. That's pretty cute. What is that? What is that? What are you saying? We would never impose a gooning ban on Inaria either. What are you saying? The coochie noogie? I don't like that. I don't like the words you just said to me. Candy everywhere. When I was 14, my crush gave me a red rose. But it was a friendship rose because he gave a red rose to every single girl in our class. And I was like, It was a pity flower, but it was a flower from my crush nonetheless. You know? Have you not seen the bow clip? I have not, but I totally have no experience in that, and I will not confirm whether or not I too get wrinkly. It's yeah, you know, it's gooning is an art form, as I always tell you guys. It's challenging at times, you know. It's like, I don't think you guys have challenges when you goon, right? Like, it's not like you have to keep doing it, and like, if not, then your peanuts is gonna hurt. I mean, I guess like blue balling is a thing, but it's like you don't have to like get to a point where it starts hurting. I think you have to do that on purpose, right? I think you have to like actually edge yourself in order for that to start hurting, right? So it's like you don't have to get to that point. No one's making you. No one's making you get to that point. Not confirming all, but confirms it. Shh. Okay, we assume Inaria uses the knuckle technique. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by that? What is that? No, hold up. What does that mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by these words? What do you mean? Let me see. Yeah, it's like we went... I went out of my way to make a cap for her, just to be like, you know what? No cap. No cap. As the kids say, no cap. guys are finding out way too much about me these days. I think I need to start being a mysterious, cool girl again. You know, as like whenever people think about Inaria, it's always like, oh yeah, Inaria's like she's such a mysterious person. She never talks about herself. I think I should just go back to that era of Inaria, you know, like when I never like said shit to you guys. Haha, good jokes, Inaria. Mysterious cool when. You're funny. Shut the fuck up. You have to stiff up for at least 3 to 4 hours for it to hurt. I think oh, you know what? My guy friend, the one who I mentioned earlier, the one who's like Walmart corpse. You know what he told me one time? He told me that when he was dating this one girl, he used Viagra, and it was like a 9-hour sex session. And I was just like, did you guys take breaks? Surely it wasn't like just like straight, right? Like surely not. But it was just funny hearing him talk about how he was starting to get worried when his when it wouldn't go down after a couple hours. And I'm just like, yeah, you're supposed to go to a hospital if it doesn't go down after like 4 hours, I think. So it's, you know, be careful with that type of shit. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, goon responsibly, chat. Goon responsibly. I always tell you guys this. This is the one thing I always tell you guys. Always goon responsibly. Where the hell is this? What the heck? Where's that blue line? Oh, it was here. I have to like move the head down a little bit because it's no. Wait. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Cause like I think her neck is like way too high up, so I was going to like bring it down a little bit. Okay. There we go. There we go. Chotto mate. Chotto. Oh no! Wait, what happened? Oh no, I can't move it. Wait, oh no. Okay, hang on. I can fix this. Nope, I can't. I can't fucking fix this. Jesus. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You know what? It's fine. We'll deal with it. We're just gonna forget what happened. And just accept things as they come, you know? We're just gonna deal with it, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna deal with it. We're just not gonna focus on her neck. Nobody will. Wait, hold up. The layers. Leave me and my layers alone. You sound just like everybody else who sees what I draw like. Reckless gooning. It was probably 3 hours at most. Average conversation. Wait, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna read back the messages. Hang on. Okay, it's simple. Instead of your fingertip, use your knuckles. That prevents wrinkly hands. But wait, hold up. How am I supposed to use that? Wait, how would I use my knuckles? That feels awkward. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? This is some interesting talk. Shh, don't worry about it. Guys always exaggerate their numbers. Fair enough. I feel like it was like it was probably multiple sessions over a period of 9 hours rather than him like doing a full 9-hour session like with no breaks. He probably took a bunch of breaks. It was probably 3 hours at most. I think it was like, you know, it was probably just like every 2 hours or every hour they'd take a break and then another session or something like that, you know. It's like he needs to recover. He needs to is this a cool down time? But you know, boys have to show off. I have a friend in uni and he said he went over 12 hours. That's a fucking lie if I've ever heard one. Nobody believed that guy. Well, yeah, it's like, would you? You know, it's like, would you be able to handle such a thing? Even hentai characters have to take a break, you know? Bend your fingers into a knuckle. Okay. Is my palm facing outward or inward? Is it upside down or right side up? What is... I'm ah! Okay. Okay, let's... Jesus, am I gonna do this? Okay. So... So let's say a hand. Okay, so my hand right now is this is what like the knuckle would look like. So it would kind of, it's like okay, so is this what you guys mean when you say that? Like, is it supposed, is this the star of the show? Is that what you guys mean? Is this what you mean? Is this what you mean, chat? Is this what you guys mean? Like this shape? Bend your fingers into a knuckle, inward I think, however it's more comfortable. Yeah, it's a less optimal method but saves your skin. I feel like I could just moisturize, you know, because it's like, here's the thing, right? When it comes to your skin getting wrinkly, that's an evolutionary thing. It's going to happen whether you're in the pool too long or whether you're in like the bath too long. It's going to happen, you know. So it's like, I'd rather the good old you know, it's Am I actually drawing this? the Spider-Man thing. I like this shit. It's funny. It's funny that it's like it just ends up looking like the Spider-Man hands. Good hand drawing practice. Shh, guys, this is sign language. They all are reliable. Yeah, exactly. She's just drawing Spider-Man. Exactly. I'm just drawing Spider-Man, you guys. It's like, it's not a big deal, you know. It's not a big deal. Now here's my question. When you put like, if someone were to use, let's say, like 2 fingers, right? Okay, so let's draw a hand. Okay. I'm gonna draw a hand, and then you guys can decide for me which seems more comfortable, because you guys are like, you know, you do not have the first-hand experience, so this is more of like a thought exercise. Let's say, okay, let's say this hand. Okay, Jesus, I can draw hands better than this, you guys know that, but it's a little weird when there's like an audience. But okay, so my question, my first-hand experience. So when you guys think 3 fingers, when you think 3 fingers, do you mean, okay, so like you can put in 2 fingers. You can put in one finger or 2 fingers. When you think 3 fingers, do you mean these 3, or do you mean these 3? Like when someone wants to put in 3 fingers, which makes more sense to you? Red or green? Which makes more sense? Just realistically speaking. Like if when you think like, okay, let me put in 3, or red looks more, thumb, pinky, middle. Fuck off. Red makes more sense to you guys? Yeah, cause like the green's weird. Green's a weird one. But it's like hang on, I wanna draw the thumb, middle, pinky version. Cause that's insane. That's like actually crazy. So it's like you have the thumb, and then you skip the first finger. So that's just there. The first finger's just like right there. And then you have like the fucking middle finger coming in out of nowhere. Just right there. You know, just for no reason, just right there. and then the ring finger. Again, just, you know, not really a player, just kind of an observer. And then you have like the fucking pinky just like doing this fucking thing. So it's like, imagine if this was like the optimal position. If this was like the optimal hand position to use. This is crazy! Oh my god. This is how you please a woman, guys. This is how you please a woman. This right here, this good shit. Shadow puppet. No, not the shadow puppets. No. No. We're not drawing at all, chat. Oh my god, we were supposed to draw 2 fucking characters in like 3 hours, and it's 20 minutes before my sister's class starts, and I'm just like, oopsie. This part, lads, is extremely important. Gang hand sign technique. Is this not what you would do if you were if your girl came to you and was just like, hey, can you play with me? Is this not the first thing you think of when you think about putting your fingers in? Hold that in the mints. Rep your set while pleasuring your woman. Yeah, no, it's like you know, it's like, it's just one of those things, chat. It's like you just gotta make sure that you know exactly where to position everything, you know? It's like you need to you just need to know. Oh, okay. We have to like color this now. I need to color the woman. Okay. Let's make her light-skinned. Let's make her my color first, and then we'll kind of like work our way around that. White woman jump scare. You know what I think would be so funny? If people were just like, oh, I actually read her as Asian. I mean, okay. I mean, you're allowed to do that. It's just funny. Cause like, who does that? It's crazy. It's crazy talk. Asian Amy would go kind of hard though, not gonna lie. Let me see. Okay, we need like a bright red. Wait, lock it in our... Can you play with me? Throw some Wu-Tang shit up in there. For real, I would think, ayo, Foxan, let's watch Kamen Rider Shush. 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 See, here's the thing, right? Have you guys ever unironically thrown up gang signs? Like, especially if you were like in middle school. Cause like I remember when my guy classmates started doing that, I was just like, what losers, what dorks. Why can't my classmates just behave? Why can't they just like act right? I was such a fucking square. No comment. Wait, you have. Oh my god. Were you doing it with your friends as a greeting, or were you just like doing it for funsies? Because it's like I get curious about boy culture like that, you know, where it's just kind of like, yeah, that's just what me and the boys did in middle school. Like I get curious about that. So it's like, what gives, you know? What gives? Okay. Now for her pinkity hair. Pink. Okay, so her pink is like very specific, so I'm kind of like, ugh. Ooh. I hate it. Cause it's like if you mess up, even if you look at colors from the wrong angle, it's gonna mess up the entire drawing. You know, so it's like it makes me nervous having to like just eyeball it instead of like color picking. I'm just like, well, this kind of looks okay, I guess. Unironically, no. Okay. As a greeting, I was a metalhead back then, so yeah. Ooh, interesting. Cause it's like, cause with boy culture, it's that's a very distinctly middle school boy thing to do, or teen boy thing to do, you know. It's just like throwing up gang signs just for funsies, or learning mumble rap. My god, it's like I remember when, I think I told you guys, when I was on that other platform, not Annie Live, but the one before that. It was so weird because I was surrounded by a bunch of normies, and all they ever did was listen to rap and smoke weed and drink a lot. I didn't drink at the time, so it was like weird for me to be around so many drinkers. It was just kind of funny looking back on it, because it was like their only personality was hip-hop. Like they didn't have anything else going for them except like listening to hip-hop and smoking weed all the time. You know, it's like those types of people, no personality whatsoever. They literally would not do anything else except trying to fuck each other, or get high, or just get drunk. It's like, I'm like, okay, I mean, do you play video games at all? I don't know. Do you have TV shows you like, or some shit? You know, it's like I had this one guy friend. All he did for funsies, aside from getting high and drinking or whatever, was literally all he ever did for fun was gamble on kick.com. And I was like, that cannot be your only hobby. Do you not play video games at all? Like Gamba. Even though we just beat each other up. Fair enough. I live in a ghetto area, so it's fair enough. See, that's the thing. It was like I don't really wanna assume, but it's kind of like, you know, certain people that live in certain neighborhoods, right? It doesn't have to be like a black thing necessarily. So it's like, it's not just because it's like, oh, it's ghetto, it's like it's black. No, it's like I had my black friend, my Hispanic friend, and my Filipino friend. They were all kind of the same type of person, despite being from different parts of North America, you know. And I was just like, wow, you guys are just so boring, so fucking boring. Like, you guys didn't do other like anything else aside from like be intoxicated, you know. It all returns to kick. Exactly. It's just like, well, you know, it's like, have you guys ever gambled, like actually, like whether it's like at a casino or like stake.com or some shit? Have you guys ever done that? Like, cause I was so curious when my friend would talk about gambling on those sites, and I was just like, wait, are you using real money or what? And he was just like, nah, not really. This is like just like fake money. And I was like, why do you do it? Like, I was so confused by what he meant. I was like, what do you mean it's not like real money? Okay, I need to borrow the white from Sonic's shirt. It's so strange to me. A bit at casinos, never that much. It's not funny Warzone locker room. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Ooh. Chotto mate. Okay. Monopoly money? You know, I've never played Monopoly before. I never had enough friends to do it. And when I did have enough friends, they had too many people playing, so I couldn't even play with them. I was so sad. I was like, how come I'm never allowed to play Monopoly? How come there's always everybody else playing except me? Never in Narya. No Monopoly for Narya. And that's why I don't know how to pay taxes, chat. It's because I never grew up playing Monopoly. And now I just don't know how to do it. It's not something I learned how to do, you know? So no Monopoly during childhood equates to no tax paying in adulthood. I never finished a Monopoly game. Yeah, how do you finish one? Just like people just run out of money? Is that how you win? You know what's ironic about Monopoly? Is those aren't allowed, right? Monopolies aren't allowed in real life, but there's a lot of businesses that are trying to be a monopoly, and no one's really calling them out yet, which is very funny. I'm like, you guys should do that. You should get on that. Get on that call out culture with those businesses. You guys should call them out more. The feel when Anaria's next community game is Monopoly. I've thought about playing Uno with you guys. I don't know if we could play Monopoly because it's like, it's such a long game. And you can only have so many people playing, you know? Remember, folks, paying taxes are optional. Well, in my kingdom, yes, they are optional. And I opt to not pay them. Easy. What color are her eyes? Aw, she has green eyes like Sonic. Cute. Cute. She has like an apple green eye. Cute. Very pretty. Oh no, I missed it. Oh no. This was when I was like adjusting the eye and it got all fucked up. Which is wait, hold up. Meanwhile, we have a lot of wait, okay. Keeps together strong, which is basically a monopoly but legal. Yeah, so like with so is that the same with like the oligarchy? I don't know. Okay, listen, I'm not obsessed with like that type of thing the same way like weird 15-year-olds are obsessed with it. So it's like there's a lot about like economics and politics that I'm just like, I don't know what any of that means. And I don't want to try to know. You know, I don't even want to attempt to know what that means. Because it's like, unless I'm trying to pay taxes or become an economist, I don't really feel the need to learn any of that. I like being ignorant. My god. Okay, we should probably like add a little bit of shading just because it's you know, it's like it's Amy. It's Amy. Why not? Just a little bit. There There we go. There we go. Look how pretty! Look how pretty she is. Cute. Cute girl Amy. She's still a tomboy though. She's still a tomboy. she's just hella cute. Look how pretty! Look how pretty! Cute girls. Cute girls making more cute girls. I love it. I love being an artist, but I hate drawing sometimes. Mainly because it's like art. The art in my head looks nothing like the art that comes on the page, you know? It's like, bruh, it's like what's the point of having an imagination if I can't do the thing that my imagination tells me to do? What's the point of it all? Ooh. The music ran out. The music ran out of juice. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh my god, I'm so good at art, but I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, what other colors are on her that we can use for the flannel? I guess I could make the flannel like we could either make it red and plaid, or we could make it white and gray plaid. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Or should we get rid of the flannel altogether? Should we just get rid of it? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we get rid of the thing around her waist and just make it like a normal dress? Brain printers when this shit go hard. You like the flannel? Okay. Do we make it red or do we make it a different color? Do we make it a different color? Hang on, chat. I gotta tie my hair up. It's warm. It's warm. It's warm. Whew. Flannel is good. Probably a different color. Yeah, that's what I was like thinking. I was like, okay, we could probably make it pink and like I don't know. We'll see. We'll try because I'm thinking white with red patterns. So it's like we'll see, chat. We'll see. Yeah, see, it's like I'm just using this so that I can see the color because I will miss a spot. I will miss a spot. Chat, I'm hungry. Is like, can you guys like pick something for me to order later? I'm not sure what I really want. That's the thing. So I'm just like asking you guys for suggestions. I don't really want anything like super fatty, so it's like maybe not like pizza or anything like that. I don't really want dim sum either. I don't really want anything with noodles as well. Maybe if it's like noodles, it'll have to be pasta, but I don't really want anything like ramen or something like that. McDonald's again? No more McDonald's. I'm sick of McDonald's. If I eat McDonald's again, it's gonna give me like tummy hurt. Like it legitimately like upsets my stomach. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we like make it gray a little bit. Okay. This is where it gets tricky. It's like I have to look for a pattern now. Okay. Let's see if this works. I don't know. I don't know. It looks kind of brown. It's kind of coming across as brown. If we brighten it up, what'll happen? Kare-kare, first Filipino food I see in search. I kind of don't like kare-kare, mainly because I don't like peanut butter. I know that's controversial, but it's like, yeah, I don't like peanut butter. There's something about the smell that I just really can't stand. I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. Oh, you know what? Wait. What if we add something? What if we add something to the tomboy? I kind of wanna do something. What if we add fucking? What if we add shorts? What if we add fucking shorts to her outfit? Let's go! Okay, also we need to add okay, so we'll I think something like similar to what we were doing with Knuckles' shirt. We'll just do that and then make it white, I guess. Ooh. Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on, Jet. Ooh. Ooh, she's a track star. Oh my god. ちょっと待って。ちょっと。I don't know. What do you guys think so far? Because we can actually get away with adding like a number this time. We love spats. Yeah, you guys are getting spats on this tomboy. You guys are getting spats. I don't know. Okay. I don't like spats on certain characters. Like there's like a bunch of characters that I think pull them off, but just the spats themselves, I'm kind of not into. Like just like in a vacuum, I don't like spats. But on certain characters, I'm kind of into it. You know, it's kind of, I don't know. It's like there's a bunch of characters that I think are just an exception, right? Maybe not that plaid actually. Let's pick something else. And then maybe we can just like color grade it or something. Let me see. Let me see what kind of patterns I have here, chat. Cause like, here's the thing, right? Cause red and white plaid kind of looks like a picnic blanket, so it's It's a little goofy looking. Like, I'm not... Ick! Ah! My sister's on the phone, so I'm just muting my mic right now, chat. ASMR. Also, don't make fun of me for having so many layers anymore, guys. It's like, it's part of the process, okay? It's part of... it's part of my process. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, so it's like, I don't know how long I have for the rest of the stream, so I'm kind of like not 100% sure if we can do Rouge. Do we even want to do Rouge? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, also, let's try to... give me a number that that should represent Amy Rose. I don't know if we should add 69 again, chat. We probably should. So I actually I had like head canons for like the sports that like these kids are doing, like for example, for Knuckles we made him a basketball player. For Sonic, he's obviously a track star. For Amy, I kind of wanted to make her part of like softball or like the lacrosse team. We could just make her like a softball player. We could probably do that, right? Probably. Oh no, now I kind of want to put Amy in one of those like little striped jersey things for softball. 42 is a good number. Is it because it's like the answer to everything? Pinstripes, yes, those things. I'm gonna make her number 93 actually, because that's the year that she first appeared in the game. So I'm going to make her number 93. Oh wait, I have a better idea. Hang on. Where do you normally put these? I don't know. Where do you normally put these? This is fine, right? I feel like I've seen this like design. Usually the numbers on the back. See, this isn't like the number though. It's just like established. Guys, I want to play something funny for you guys, but I don't know if you guys are up for it. I want to play the funny video again. I want to play another funny video for you guys.
Cock and ball torture. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at en.wikipedia.org. Cock and ball torture, CBT, is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genitals. This may involve directly painful activities such as wax play, genital spanking, squeezing, ball busting, genital flogging, urethral play, tickle torture, erotic electrostimulation, or even kicking. The recipient of such activities may receive direct physical pleasure via masochism through knowledge that the play is pleasing to a sadistic dominant. Image: electrostimulation applied on a penis. Contents: Section 1, in pornography. Section 2, ball stretcher. Section 3, parachute. Section 4, humbler. Section 5, testicle cuff. Section 1, in porn. In addition to its occasional role in BDSM pornography, tamakeri, literally ball kicking, is a separate genre in Japan. One notable actress in tamakeri is Erika Nagai, who typically uses her martial arts skills to knee or kick men in the testicles. Section 2, ball stretcher. A ball stretcher is a sex toy that is fastened around a man in order to elongate the scrotum and provide a feeling of weight, pulling the testicles away from the body. While leather stretchers are most common, other models are made of steel rings that are fastened with screws, causing additional, mildly uncomfortable weight to the wearer. The length of the stretcher may vary from 1 to 4 inches, and the steel models can weigh as much as 5 pounds. Section 3, parachute. A parachute is a small collar, usually made from leather, which fastens around the scrotum and from which weights can be hung. Conical in shape, with 4 short chains hanging beneath, to which weight can be applied. Used as part of cock and ball torture within a BDSM relationship, the parachute provides a constant drag and squeezing effect on the man's testicles. Moderate weights of 3 to 5 kilograms can be suspended, especially during bondage. Smaller weights can be used when the man is free to move, when the swinging effect of the weight can restrict sudden movements, as well as providing a visual stimulus for the dominant partner. Section 4, Humbler. A humbler is a BDSM physical restraint device used to restrict the movement of a submissive male partner in a BDSM scene. The humbler consists of a testicle cuff device that clamps around the base of the scrotum, mounted in the center of a bar that passes behind the thighs at the base of the buttocks. This forces the wearer to keep his legs forward, as any attempt to straighten the legs even slightly pulls directly on the scrotum, causing from considerable discomfort to extreme pain. Section 5, Testicle Cuff. A testicle cuff is a ring-shaped device around the scrotum between the body and the testicles, such that when closed, it does not allow the testicles to pass through it. A common type has 2 connected cuffs, one for the scrotum and one for the base of the penis. They are one of many different gadgets for restraining the male genitalia. Also, a standard padlock may be locked around the scrotum, and without the key, the man may not be able to remove it. Some men enjoy the feeling of being owned, and some people enjoy the feeling of owning their partners. Making the man wear testicle cuffs gives a sense that his sexual organs belong to his partner. Equally, there's a certain level of humiliation inherent in the devices by which some people are sexually aroused. Finally, the cuffs may form part of a sexual fetish of the wearer or his partner.
Okay, guys, what did you think about that? Did you guys like it? Did you guys like the thing that we were listening to? Hi, Ostako. Hi, welcome. Shh. No alerts allowed. Thank you so much for following. Wait. Anyways, you guys, I'm just gonna continue drawing, okay? But this is gonna be the ASMR part of the— oh fuck! Did I not— wait, did I change my— is my category art, or is it— my category never changed to art. It was just chatting this whole time. Oh no. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna roll with it, you guys. How come nobody mentioned this one time? I thought I changed it to art already. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. Oh well. Anyways. I have no idea if Cisnoria is done or what, but we're just gonna roll with it. Okay, so she can either... maybe she should do that cool sports thing. The sports, that one sports pose. the thing, okay, bros, have failed you. It's okay. Excuse me. That one sports pose that I think is so cool, but I don't really know how to explain. It's like you know that thing where they put their hand right there. Like this pose. Yeah, it's like, that's pretty cool. Very laid back, very laid back. Like that, you know? Very, very casual. She'll make us do CBT as punishment. Deserved, you guys. Yeah, that could work. Okay, so it's been a couple hours, guys. Have any of you actually started watching the bowl? Have you guys watched the Super Bowl? Is it good? Is the team winning? Which team? Does not matter. Like, is one of the teams winning? I have it on the background. Yeah, it's like, is your team winning? I don't like this pose suddenly. Kinda hate it. Maybe instead we could like do like an asymmetrical thing. So it's like she's holding it instead. She's holding it like that. Yeah, is the team winning, chat? Is the team winning? All I know is the team my aunt likes is losing and she's screaming a lot. Eagles are topping the Chiefs. Is that good for you, or the only bowl I'm watching is this egg drop? Ooh, that sounds really yummy. I should make some. I think I have the ingredients for it actually. Maybe I should do that for breakfast instead. I know how to do art. I obviously know how to draw. I'm just like, what does a hand look like again? To be fair, hands are like one of the more difficult parts about drawing. It's like they're just it's hard. They're complicated. And Arya had to flex on us with her eggs. No, yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. It's not my fault your eggs over there are expensive, you know? It's like, I'm just gonna consume all the eggs that I possibly can. Just to make it hurt more. Because I'm just like, hell yeah. I got eggs. I got eggs and you guys don't. What are you gonna do when you want to make custard at 3 a.m.? Nothing. Can't do shit. Can't do shit with that. Christ. Please send us your eggs. I need them in my body. I need them in my body, chat. What do you mean? No. It's like, if I give you my eggs, what are you guys gonna fertilize later? Jesus. Shh, 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 shh. Sis Naria's trying to get an education. Shh. I'm gonna find something else to like make you guys listen to. We're gonna listen to a bunch of crap. Hang on, chat. I promise it's not gonna be Twilight. It's definitely not gonna be Twilight.
The highly anticipated third Sonic movie releasing in a few weeks, a whole new audience are going to be rocking up with their comically large popcorn buckets and collector cups to experience the story of Shadow and Maria for the first time.
Find them before they escape!
With the highly anticipated third Sonic movie releasing in a few weeks, a whole new audience are going to be rocking up with their comically large popcorn buckets and collector cups to experience the story of Shadow and Maria for the first time.
Find them before they escape!
I figure now is as good a time as any to make a video about why Shadow the Hedgehog means so much to me.
Hi, Shadow. It's me, the devil. I love you. I'm having so much fun with you.
Thank you, I suppose?
If you've seen the title of this video, you've probably guessed by now that I'm autistic. I mean, what Sonic fan isn't? I firmly believe that there's a direct causal relationship between my being autistic and my love for Shadow, but to explain, we'll first have to look at Shadow and his relationship with Maria. This is more of a summary. I might miss out certain details that aren't necessarily relevant to this video, so if you're interested in seeing a more in-depth lore video, I'll link some great ones by other creators in the description. Maria Robotnik, cousin of that Robotnik, suffered from a life-threatening illness, and her granddad, Gerald, wanted to develop a cure. As part of his efforts, he created the ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow and Maria spent a lot of time with each other and became extremely close friends, best friends in fact. Until when Gerald's project was shut down and Maria was shot and killed. In her dying moments, she used the last of her strength to help Shadow escape. Her dying wish? For him to bring hope to humanity. To protect the world in her honor. Seeking revenge, Gerald essentially tampered with Shadow's memories so that he would think Maria's dying wish was actually to take revenge against humanity, not to protect it.
I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
Fast forward 50 years of being inside of an ice cube and Shadow was awoken by Eggman for Sonic Adventure 2.
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, faker.
It's an incredible game, and I won't go into too much detail because I really think that everyone should experience it for themselves at least once in their life. But to put it simply, Shadow experiences flashbacks of memories with Maria throughout the game, and in the final mission, he finally remembers her true dying wish, and he sacrifices himself to protect humanity. Now, despite my family being pretty sure I was autistic for most of my life, I actually wasn't diagnosed until extremely late. I'm not sure if this is a global thing, but in the UK our waiting lists for autism assessments are extremely long, and because of this I had to really fight to get myself on the wait list, because doctors would often just dismiss my feelings that I might be autistic as some extreme form of anxiety or general shyness.
Pi, please listen. How do you handle anxiety? Just don't worry about it, mate.
I was around 14, 15 maybe, when I finally started on the wait list, and it wasn't until I was 19 that I was seen and ultimately diagnosed. I can't speak to the experiences of anyone who's been diagnosed for most of their life, but for me, late diagnosis ended up causing me some major identity issues that I'm still struggling with. My entire life I've had extreme relationships with my special interests. It wasn't always Sonic. First it was Spider-Man, then it was Scooby-Doo, then Power Rangers SPD, then Ben 10. There was a lot of them. There was almost never not a special interest in my life, and because of this, for most of my childhood, I based my entire personality off whatever it was at that given time. In my private life, my time would be entirely dedicated to thinking about Sonic, playing Sonic, watching Sonic X, and similarly at school I would just talk my friends' ears off about Sonic. Speaking of which, it was hard for me to make friends at school, and not hate myself for it. I would subconsciously change the things I said and the way I behaved to be more liked by whoever I was friends with at the time, and it was exhausting. I ended up getting really worked up about not even agreeing with some of the things I was saying and doing. With my diagnosis, everybody in my social group hyped it up to me that it would be this big freeing thing and I'd finally be able to unmask, and I wouldn't have to tire myself out anymore. But instead I just found myself numb. I remember coming home from the clinic and just sitting in silence for a few hours. For the first time it clicked that not only had I been masking my entire life in public, but also that I'd even been masking alone. As I said before, my personality would be based entirely off whatever it was I was enjoying at the time. Strip that special interest away from me and who am I? Not only had nobody else met the real me, I wasn't exactly sure I had either. Trying to unmask became something that I was terrified of. It felt like it could do more damage than good. If I don't even know who I am, how do I know I'll like the real me? There's an excellent line in the TV show Mr. Robot that essentially sums up how I was feeling.
How do I take off a mask when it stops being a mask? When it's as much a part of me as I am?
I've been in a relationship with my girlfriend for about 3 years now, and she stood by me and supported me through all of this. And it was slow and really gradual, to the point where I didn't even really notice it was happening until I stopped and thought about it, but I've realised that while I'm still unsure who exactly me is, the most I ever feel like me is when I'm around her. We watched Donnie Darko together recently, and not only is it a phenomenal film, but it's also fundamentally rebirthed my love for Shadow the Hedgehog because it's allowed me to reframe the way I thought about myself. That probably doesn't seem like it would make much sense, but when we were watching Donnie Darko, I could not stop thinking about how the Donnie that we as an audience are seeing is not the same Donnie that everyone thinks of him as. It's heartbreaking because, spoiler alert, but when he dies, people won't remember him for who he really was. They'll only really remember who they perceived him to be. And it made me start a question. If I died today, would anybody remember me? The real me? How can they if I haven't figured out who that is yet? That brings me back to Shadow the Hedgehog. When the only person who truly knew the real him dies, he's thrown into disillusion and it turns him into seeking something he doesn't really want, revenge. He's hateful. Yet leading up to his admittedly not quite dying moments, the mask slips and he remembers Maria and he remembers who he wanted to be for her. I like to think he thought of that question. If I die here today, who will they remember me as? Someone I'm not? Or the person I actually am? In the act of sacrificing himself, he intends to die as who he truly was, a protector, Maria's protector. Shadow's story helps me remember that despite how hopeless these things feel, there is always still going to be time, right up until the very end, to live as truthfully a version of myself as possible.
No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are. Do you know why I named you Shadow? Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
If you made it this far, thank you for watching. This is my first ever video, so it's not perfect, and it really means a lot that you stuck with it this far. If you liked it, please stick around and say hi. It'd be really interesting to know what Shadow means to you, or if you can relate in any way.
Okay, chat. My sister's done doing the thing that she was doing. School. Her school shit. Wait, Sonic the Hedgehog and autism. More autism. Wait, queerness, autism, and Sonic the Hedgehog. What are these videos? It went so fast too. Nah, fuck being happy. We stay hating. Yeah, we hating, guys. Pulled my tooth off and I just went my merry way. She was so confused how easy. Oh, that really was fast. Yeah, how fast it was. Yay, autism. What a nerd Cisnaria is, right? Imagine trying to get an education. That's actually kind of lame. That's kind of lame.
I've talked a lot about autism on this channel, and even more about Sonic the Hedgehog, and yet, until now, I haven't directly addressed the spiky blue elephant in the room.
Hi, everybody. What the hell is that?
Sonic himself is perhaps not as important a character to me as characters I've already spoken about, like Shadow or Tails, but I'd be lying if I suggested that he as a character hasn't directly changed the way I approached and thought about my being autistic. To explain, I want to talk a little bit about who Sonic is. Going way back to 1990, Sega were losing the console war to Nintendo, and they needed to come up with a fresh system seller IP to try and make up ground before Nintendo released the Super Nintendo.
Gotta go.
Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis, it's a whole lot more for less.
The R&D department supposedly submitted several character concepts, including a wolf, a bulldog, a robot, and a warrior, but they decided to focus on speed, inspired by programmer Yuji Naka's attempts to complete the first Mario level as fast as possible. Eventually, they narrowed their search into looking for animals that could roll into a ball, settling on a hedgehog. Sonic's
Wait, all this tells me is that Sonic could have easily been an armadillo or like a roly-poly. What I think is funny is that they were like, oh, we need to find an animal that can roll up into a ball. But it's like they were focusing on speed. Like, why didn't they do like a cheetah? He could have been Sonic the cheetah. You know, why didn't they do that? A roly-poly. Yeah, a roly-poly. He could have been a roly-poly. Or like, I don't know. I don't know many animals that turn into a ball, okay? Like an armadillo. The thing that's similar to an armadillo but isn't an armadillo. And a roly-poly. Sonic the Dillo, my Pillbug, cute, Pillbug. The hedgehog that saves us from the cringe. Sonic the Centipede. Oh no! Oh no, that sounds really bad. Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna like finish up like all the Amy stuff.
original name was simply Mr. Hedgehog, before they decided on the name we all know and love because of his speedy nature. In early designs, Sonic was actually teal, but he was changed to dark blue to be more reflective of Sega's company colours. When it came down to coming up with his identity and his character traits, Sonic's personality was reportedly modelled off of Bill Clinton's get it done attitude.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. These allegations are false.
Sega wanted Sonic to seem modern and forward-thinking. It's this get it...
What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's the IRL Sonic lore is deeper than the fictional Sonic lore. What the fuck? Why is Bill Clinton involved? Sonic did not have sexual relations with that woman. No, he did not, sir. He did not. Sonic 06 makes so much more sense now. I haven't played that game, so I'm just like, I'm gonna take your word for it. What, bruh? What the hell?
done attitude that has carried through into the Sonic we recognise today. Whether it's his catchphrase gotta go fast, or simply his refusal to give up, Sonic is in many ways as much made up of determination as he is speed. Throughout my life, I've always admired characters with that same sentiment. Spider-Man, Link, Aragorn, these are all characters that refuse to give up when the going gets tough, and because of this, I've always tried to mirror that sentiment myself too. Whether it was through times of bullying, grief, or other hardships, I often found myself thinking on Sonic and his stories to remind myself that I couldn't just give up on life, despite how hopeless those things felt. That was fine, for a while. When I was younger, the media I obsessed myself with, like the Sonic franchise, was enough alone to get me through everything. But when I moved into being an adult though, with adult responsibilities to worry about, I actually found that same sentiment that once did a lot of good, doing the opposite. Throughout my life, despite showing many other signs of autism, I don't think I ever quite experienced the concept of autistic burnout until I became an adult. Perhaps I did, and I just didn't know it at the time. The concept of burnout itself isn't exclusive to autistic people, however, autistic burnout is a completely different beast. According to researcher Dora M. Raymaker, autistic burnout specifically can be defined as a syndrome conceptualized as resulting from chronic life stress and a mismatch of expectations and abilities without adequate supports. It is characterized by pervasive, long-term, typically 3+ months, of exhaustion, loss of function, and reduced tolerance to stimulus. This differs from the general idea of typical burnout, wherein burnout is commonly defined as resulting from chronic workplace stress that has not been successfully managed. Further research by Autism CRC has reiterated this idea that autistic burnout can be the impact of unaccommodating neurotypical environments on autistic adults, even down to adversity in social interaction. The same study goes on to highlight the importance of more research into autistic burnout, because the same stresses have been found to lead to suicidal ideation in autistic people too. This wasn't really anything that was brought up to me when I was diagnosed, and although I'd done a lot of research to try and understand myself better, I often didn't find any mention of autistic burnout in academic literature at all. This lack of professional guidance and information honestly made me feel a little like I was making up some of the symptoms I would go on to experience. I would see mentions of burnout from other autistic people online, but without that, I would have felt completely alone. It's a really harrowing thing. To be so exhausted that every day you're having meltdowns and you can't speak for most of the day anymore, and you're so tired that you can't engage in any free time outside of your responsibilities, only to feel like you're making the whole thing up because no doctors are engaging with the topic yet. It's even more exhausting then to be a person with a strong sense of justice and doing what's right, and to furthermore be influenced by Sonic's inability to give up. You become so wrapped up in the idea of doing right by those who surround you that you never give up, despite how tiring it all is, and you never allow yourself a break. I felt in those moments like I was running on fumes, but all I could do was keep going, and keep getting worse and losing functions I never thought I would for an extended period of time. In my final year at uni, things just sort of reached a devastation point. I'd been pushing on for 3 years, not allowing myself a moment of rest, and a huge fallout ended up happening that prompted this idea that no one was even grateful for the amount of life that I was sacrificing for them. That's a really selfish thought, probably. I've not quite had the energy to revisit that time in my life yet, but it's the thought that led me to the point of simply refusing to engage any further.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what's happening? I'm like, what's going on here? what is bro yapping about? I mean like, why Sonic is beloved by so many autistic people, me included.
Watch this video and ask yourself, what does autism have to do with Sonic? What do you mean, why autistic people love Sonic? Well, let me tell you, Starlings, today. Hi, my name is Galaxy, and today I will be talking about why a lot of autistic people love Sonic and why is it such a big deal. I see a lot of talk on this topic and a lot of videos and research that people did, but I want to take my part in talking about this based on my own experiences and my own love for Sonic, and also other people who I know who are autistic.
No more. I'm done with that. No more. But chat, look, wait, look, ready? The reveal! Look at her, chat. Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at her, she's so cute. Look at her. Look. That's nice. That's real nice. We'll make her like a bit shorter, just a bit shorter than these fellas. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice, chat? Isn't that nice? Look at their little family. We should probably extend it though. No legs for anybody. Nobody receives legs. So chat, this is what we're working with so far. Look how cute they are. Look how cute everyone is. Nice-oo, nice-oo. And we now have Amy. We now have Amy Rose. Spunky tomboy Amy. Yeah. Tomboy Amy. Amy. Okay, let me see. Okay, so we have these fellas, these guys. Let's see. Where do you put the Amy one? Which Amy do we pick? Yeah, which Amy do we pick, guys? There's this Amy. I guess we could pick this Amy. She's spunky. I like her. She's spunky. Chotto matte. Chotto. And then with Knuckles, we're just gonna move him around. We're just gonna move him. We can put him over yonder. Over there. And Amy can be on top so that it's not as weird. There we go. Look at that. Composition. Because I am an artist and I know exactly what I'm doing and I've never made any mistakes whatsoever. That's never happened before in my life. So look at them, guys. Look how cute they are. Aw, that's nice. Look, they're so adorable. Ah, my little babies. My little VTuber babies. I don't even know. Do I even want to continue with Rouge though? Do you guys want me to continue with Rouge? Like, should we do all of Team Dark? Well, I guess Team Dark would include a robot. We're not doing a robot. Princesses never make mistakes. Exactly. If something happens and it's not what was intended, well, guess what? It was intended and you're wrong. So, look, we're just... Okay, so we have, like, fucking... It makes me laugh thinking about how every one of these guys are into sports. Tails is probably in like shop class or something, and then this fucking Latino. All of Team Dark, you gotta do Omega. That's why I was just like, no, we're not doing Omega. We're not doing Omega. Yeah, it's like we just have like this fucking Latino like over there. He's like just chilling underneath the bleachers, you know. It's like probably smokes there. Do you guys think, okay, realistically speaking, while he looks like the type, I don't think Shadow would smoke. I don't think he would drink or smoke. I think Maria raised him better than that, you know. I don't think he would. He's literally the ultimate life form. He would not be partaking in narcotics or any type of vices. His drug is revenge, you know? It's like, he's a straight-laced edgelord. Exactly. He's into vaping. No, the fuck he won't be. He would not even touch this stuff. That's the thing. It's like you guys would be like, oh, like he's so edgy. He's probably like into this, this, and this. No, it's because he's so uptight that he wouldn't be into it, you know? His mommy raised him well. His mama raised him well. And so it's like he would not even touch the stuff. He would not even entertain the idea. Do you think any of these guys would be into vices? I can imagine Knuckles would probably try weed or LSD or something like one time by accident, but it's like a really bad trip, so it traumatizes him. He would be that type, I think. I think he'd be that type to be traumatized by something like that. You know, just realistically speaking. Tails drinks himself to sleep every night. No! Shadow's straight edge as fuck. Yeah, he is. He would be. He would be like a big old square. He'd be like a little dork. Shadow would be into not cocaine. No, he wouldn't. I don't think he'd. I think he would report you if he found out that you were into that stuff. So I think it's even more than just not wanting to use. I think he would legit just report you, you know? We need to make space over there. We can put Rouge here, I think. My he would report you guys. Like, he is like a hall monitor. He is not a cool delinquent. No matter what he looks like, he is not a delinquent, okay? He is a nerd. He's a freaking dork. Don't listen to anything you... No, he's a dork. He's a freaking dork. Amy gets Sonic drunk. I feel like it's, Amy would be the type to shotgun a beer, like a can of beer, I think. I think Sonic would pretend like he's really into drinking, but Amy drinks him under the table every single time they have a party. I think Amy would outdrink everybody, you know? Rouge would probably be the type to only drink specific alcohols. I don't think she would be drinking beer, but Amy can drink the boys under the table, because like that's the type of tomboy she is. Grew up with like 5 older brothers, you know, kind of a thing. Rouge would definitely be a smoker. She would definitely be smoking. Oh, we should put her in a leather jacket instead of bat wings. We should put her in a leather jacket. Ooh, that'd be nice. Rouge out here with her fancy drinks. Cocktails, vodka, tequila, whiskey, and I don't know if she'd be into wine. I don't know. She might be, but I feel like she'd be into, like, you know, strong alcohols. I think she'd be like really into strong alcohol. Rouge, what a square. He is a square though. I mean, have you seen the man? He's very nerdy. He's such a dork. Like, I don't he's a loser. He's a loser, guys. He's like a freaking hall monitor. He's a freaking hall monitor. Okay, let's finish this thing. So the final one, guys, the final one. Rouge the Bat. Okay? We're gonna finally attempt to yeah, you know, yeah, Rouge, you know, yeah, Rouge, yeah, we're just totally not intimidating whatsoever. This is the exact photo that was used during the visual novel one, I believe, right? That's the visual novel picture. Rouge time! Tails definitely chugs down a bottle of Hennessy before going to bed. No! Rouge! Oh my god! Oh no, Tails. Miles per hour. Here's my headcanon for all of them, right? My headcanon is that in this scenario, all of them are like 16-year-olds except maybe, okay, so Tails I would imagine to be 14, not 15, but I would imagine him like 14. And then Rouge and Shadow would be like 17, I think. So everybody else would be like 16. That's my headcanon. Nobody can take it away from me. It is my own delusions, guys. Rouge would definitely offer Tails alcohol. He would, but that's the thing. He'd be doing that, but then he wouldn't actually be able to handle alcohol. It's like Sonic would be the type of person to have, like, he would attempt a keg stand, but wouldn't be able to do it. I feel like Sonic would get sick easily from drinking too much. I don't think he'd be able to handle it. Like, he'd throw up before he could even, you know, pretend to be drunk. Meanwhile, I think what would be really funny is if Knuckles wouldn't be into drinking unless Sonic challenged him to it, and by the end of the night, Knuckles is like getting super drunk and doing keg stands flawlessly. That's my headcanon. That's what this house party's gonna look like. This is the best Sonic headcanon. Rouge would be the cool aunt. She'd be like that hot senior, you know. I don't know if she'd be on the cheer squad. It's like that would be such an easy thing though. It's like Rouge being on the cheer squad is just like, oh, cause she's a hot girl. No, I think she's too cool for that. I think she would be like legit a delinquent, like constantly going to detention for like a lot of like misdemeanors. but like she always manages to sweet talk her way out of detention. Like she always manages to like keep asking the moderator for the hall pass so she could go to the bathroom, and then she just doesn't show back up. You know, she just doesn't return to the classroom. She's just like, she just skips. Like ooh, a gyaru. Wait, I want her in a leather jacket though. Okay guys, so it's like she's gonna, should we make her a gyaru? Should we make her a gyaru? Like not the traditional gyaru, but like, you know what I mean, like the modern type of gyaru. She's the type to snatch wigs during fights. I don't doubt that. Just looking at her, you just know that she is not gonna back down in a physical fight. You know, it's like if a girl so much as looks at her man a little too long, you know, she's going to destroy this person. She's going to wreck them. She's going to ruin their social life. She's gonna start a bunch of rumors, fuck up their life on Facebook, and then she's gonna fight them in the hallways. That's what Rouge is like. She would pick a fight with them. Latina gyaru. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna look up some reference photos. I need a leather jacket. Okay, I found one already. I like this one. Okay. Like Kogal with a leather jacket. Yes. Okay, you guys. How's the sports, by the way? Cause like I know it's already getting to a time where wait. Can you guys tell the people that are watching the Super Bowl? Can you guys tell me when halftime is? I want to watch the show. Also, where can I watch the show? Where can I watch the Super Bowl for free? I don't like pay-per-view. Eagles are still kicking ass. Is this football? Is this a football team? Wants to watch the Super Bowl because wants to watch the Super Bowl but doesn't know what sport it even is. Yeah, you missed the halftime show. Oh, it already happened. No, wait, really? I thought halftime like would take a little bit longer. What the heck is? Why is it so early? Halftime's so early. I don't know. I actually have no like frame of reference. So I'm just like assuming that it's early. Yikes. Okay, well, who performed? I know it was like Kendrick. I think he had like SZA. I think SZA. I think he had like SZA as his like I don't know, did they collab on a song or was it just like a guest artist? I only knew Kendrick. Fair enough. So this is where we give Booba. Cause like Amy ain't got no boobas. But like Rouge can have boobas. Booba. Average teenager body type. Oh, she should have like black skinny jeans. Maybe like tattered, but you're not gonna see the tatters anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Chatto mate. Oh wait. game is this from? What is that? Made her very hippie. She's been drinking milk. Okay, okay, so what do we do about her face? Let me see. Okay, she's looking very sultry, so that should be a good place to start. Sultry eye contact. I think I need to make the eyes a bit bigger. There's a lot of pressure because it's just like, man, this is like, she better not turn out ugly, you know? Because it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's definitely more nerve-wracking when it's like, the person that you're drawing is like known for being really attractive. So it's like, it's a lot of pressure for sure. It's like, who would ever draw Rouge ugly? Nobody. Nobody would ever draw. She was many for. Wait, what? She was many furries for you. No, stop it. No, like I'm not affected by her. No, I didn't. I know I had a crush on her when I was a kid, but no, it was a gay awakening, not a furry awakening. No, it's not. Oh my god, chat. No, I will never admit anything of the sort. Like, I would never say that out loud. No. No.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ah, thank you. You guys also drink water. Come on, I can't be the only one getting hydrated. Tell us your thoughts on Lola Bunny. Okay, so it's weird because like when I first saw Space Jam, I was a kid, right? And so it was like I was conflicted because as a girl, as a young girl, I kept thinking, wow, I really don't want to grow up because a bunch of men are gonna start seeing me a certain way, and it's like I'm gonna feel so unsafe. Like, that was what I was thinking. But then a small part of me was like, yeah, but it's like I can't stop thinking about how pretty Lola Bunny is, you know? So it was like I was self-conscious as a woman, but I was like very horny as a gay. thing though. It's like, is it a furry? Hear me out. If like the main consensus is that they were specifically designed to be attractive characters. You know, it's like if they were meant to be attractive characters, do they count? Right? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, do they count if they're meant to be attractive? It's like, what are your thoughts, guys? It's like, if it's a character that's meant to be attractive, will it count as a furry thing? Because like Lola Bunny is like, you know, is meant to be attractive, but it's like a lot of people that are attracted to Lola Bunny are not necessarily furries. So it's like, what's that about? You know? Because it's like, I think you just have to be attracted to women to find these types of character designs attractive. I don't think you necessarily have to be a furry. We all furries now. You know, that's like by some people's logic, yeah, but it's like, I don't think we're all furries. Question for the ages. The person that drew Lola Bunny had to be a furry to make her attractive. Oh, you guys want to know something fun? So you know how like Astro Boy is basically it's like known as like the very first anime, right? So the reason for the art style of Astro Boy being that way is because the person behind Astro Boy was inspired by Western cartoons such as, you know, like Disney cartoons, right? At the time, he was really into Scrooge McDuck. So Scrooge McDuck would technically be like the grandfather of anime in a way, you know, like in some way, shape, or form. He is related to anime. And the thing with this particular artist is that in his old works, right, they found that he did have some art of anthropomorphic women, of anthropomorphic like female characters, right? And of these characters, there was stuff like a sexy mouse with boobies and a snake with boobies. So you know. Westaboo. She was given a lot of human characteristics that are attractive to most people. See, that's the thing. Does it count as furry if the whole point is to make it look as much of an attractive female person as much as possible? You know, it's like, does it count at that point? Like, does it count? Oh damn, is he the furry prime? No! The founder of furries. Have you guys ever seen, I remember seeing those. Have you guys ever seen like those like really old cartoons, like especially the banned ones, right? It's like the thing with those cartoons is like, you'll kind of notice like, wow, these guys were really horny, like really, really horny. Like they were drawing all sorts of things. Because here's the thing, animation wasn't intended for children. It was just like a medium, right? And most people that would watch movies were adults. Because why would you take like a little kid to the movie theater unless you were like really rich, right? Rip Mr. and Mrs. Wayne. But that's the thing, you wouldn't take kids to the movies because like they should be in bed. They shouldn't be out watching a cinema. So that's why like old cartoons a lot of the time were horny. Cause it's like adults making content for other adults. So why would you need to do anything other than appeal to adults, right? I don't know if I like this face. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see in a bit if I like it or not. Looks kind of froggy. Art is an expression of horniness. It is though. I know you're joking, but it's like, it kinda is. Like, no lie, it kinda is. It's like, how do I put it? It's like, you'd be pressed to find that a lot of cartoons are not made for kids. So when people are like trying to say like, oh, like anime's for kids, cartoons are for kids, I'm just like, brother, you don't know how wrong you are right now. You don't know how stupid you look right now. Like, you think I'm gonna show my little toddler niece? You think I'm gonna show her Berserk? You think I'm gonna show her Attack on Titan? You know? Because, like, I can't stand those, like, people, especially, like, those, like, normies that are just like, ugh, if you're, like, an adult and you're still watching anime, what are you doing? You know? It's just like, okay, calm down. Okay, calm down, Bethany. Alright? So, I don't know. It bugs me. It bugs me a lot because of how incorrect it is, you know? Okay, Berserk is an extreme choice, but yes. No, but that's the thing, right? It's like, there's a lot of people that think like all anime is going to be for little kids, but it's like, most anime probably are not intended for small children. Like, there's very few anime that I would consider like just straight up for little kids, because like most anime would be for like teenagers, because that's just like, that's the market that has the time to watch anime in the first place. So it's, of course they're going to have a lot of, you know, people watching of that age group anyways, you know? Judgmental normies with no life or hobbies. People who say, ew, you watch anime probably got no personality. That's those freaking normies I told you about. The only thing they know how to do. Hi, Rixie! How was the sports? Hi Raiders. Hello, Friengineers. Hi, Minaria. Hi, you guys. I'm ranting about normies who don't like anime and they make fun of you for liking anime. See, like, the normies that I mentioned earlier in chat was like, you know, like, all they did was sit in VC, yap about literally nothing, get high, get drunk, and then talk about getting high and getting drunk. And then they'll have like stupid shitty mumble rap playing in the background. And I'm just like, can we talk about something else? You know? Like, they made me feel bad for being autistic, you know, because I had hobbies and I had interests that I would talk about, but they're just over here like vaguely referencing partying. And I'm just like, you guys aren't even partying. Like, you're sitting alone in your bedroom getting high on like a Tuesday evening because you're sad. That's not partying, you know, you're just intoxicated. You're drawing COVID? Wait, what? No, shut up! Don't bully her! Don't bully my wife. Those are just wannabe thugs. Exactly. It's like, okay. It's like, listen, it was a light-skinned mixed guy, a Hispanic gentleman, and a Filipina. None of them were like what I would consider black enough to act the way that they were acting, you know? And it's just kind of like I was just like, it's, you know, like, none of them really should have been saying the N-word or like that kind of a thing. It's like, okay. Oh, do you guys, I don't know if you guys remember this. Some of you probably remember this. Most of you probably didn't even know about this. But, like, I remember joining this random, these same people told me, hey, Anaria, we should join this this public Discord server and just join a bunch of calls. I was like, why? And they were like, I don't know, just to troll people. And I was like, okay. So we went in there, right? And it's like, Dude. Dude, it's like the people that I met on that Discord server were horrible. It was like I would be talking to this dude and he'd be making fun of me because I had an anime girl for a profile picture. And I'm just like, bro, we're on Discord. What do you mean? You know, it's like of course I'm gonna have an anime profile picture. Who doesn't have an anime profile picture on Discord, right? It's weird if you have your face as a Discord profile picture. Anyways, this guy was making fun of me for it, saying I was weird for liking anime. He was like, "Ooh, you like anime?" And I'm just like, "You don't? You're on Discord. What do you do? Do you like video games? Are you using Discord for video games?" He's like, "Nah, I don't play video games." And I'm just like, "Wait, so you're on Discord all the time, but you don't like anime or play video games? What the fuck?" You know? Like, what is he using Discord for if not for any of those things? Like, not for hanging out with other gamers or your friends. Like, that's so strange. They were those kind of people, yeah. Like, guys, I also have anime profile picture. Everybody does. It's Discord. You literally look up, like, profile picture or icon on Discord on Pinterest. Most of it's gonna be anime. It's weird to have a normie profile picture on Discord. It's like if I see some random ass dude with a picture of their car as a profile picture on Discord of all things, of all places, I'm not gonna talk to them, you know? It's like they seem like the most boring person ever if that's their profile picture on Discord. Having that as your profile picture in general is not the problem. It's the fact that it's on Discord is the problem. It's just like that just says something very different. You know, it's just like what are you trying to portray yourself as? The eye position of consent. We need to make her look slightly older by because like doing this makes them look younger apparently. So it's like we need to adjust the eye position. The eye position of consent. I want to give her a mole. We're gonna give her a mole because I think this would look really nice on her. I think she would look good with one. What the hell? Give me that person's name and I'll rate it in a different context. No! How are you there? Hi, Ken! Hello, welcome. He's a kitten hunt. No, he was on... Wait, hold up. Chata, let me catch up to the messages. I have other safe words for that. Shadow. They were those kinds of people. Wait, what the fuck? There's people like that? Like, gas. I have an anime profile picture. They're obnoxious. Doesn't play video games, but is on Discord, the program created for video games. That's what I mean. It's like, what are the normies doing on there? You know, it's like VTubers who hate anime. It's like, where the fuck do you think you are, bro? Like, know your audience. Like, know your environment. Know your community. What the fuck do you mean you're an anime VTuber who doesn't like anime? Or who thinks that all anime enjoyers are weirdos? Or like, what are you doing on Discord if you hate video games, you know, or you don't like video games? Like, what the fuck you here for, bruh? What do you mean? It's like, you know what it's like? It's like being on TikTok but hating short form content. It's like, you clearly are on the wrong platform, my guy. It's like, if you want long form video essays, go to YouTube. If you like live streams, go to Twitch. What are you doing on TikTok? You know, that's what it's like. Man, I just sit here in VC is quite the life. That's exactly what it's like. It's like, bro, it's just like constantly trying to talk to like women on a public Discord server, but doesn't have like half a personality to riz people up with, you know? He was on Discord to groom people. Oh no. What the hell? Give me that person. Okay. Okay. My Discord profile picture is sexy. Look. Okay. No, that's... I mean, to be fair, that's just redundant. Saying they're sexy. That's just redundant. She consenting now. Shh. They're trying to portray themselves as a tough guy. Even though I'm a guy, I use anime girls as my profile picture. Yeah, because anime girls are nice to look at. I always thought that was weird. VTubers hating anime is weird. It is weird, dude. It's like, here's the thing. There's a lot of Western VTubers. That's not the problem. like the Western cartoons as VTuber models is not the problem. You know that that's just a different art style. Now it like the problem lies in shaming the community. You know, once you start saying shit like, oh, like, you know, it's like I don't get why people are so into anime, or like you guys are like, you know, it's like people that like anime are just, you know, like you know, just like pedos or whatever, you know, stuff like that. It's like, what is bro yapping about? Oh, you know what, this pissed me off so much. There was this one VTuber that I saw. She was fully under the impression that anime enjoyers were like lolicons or pedos or whatever. She was like using the term very loosely, but she like fully meant the accusation, right? But you know how, but she had like an anime VTuber model with tits this big, and she had the audacity to call anime enjoyers gooners. It's like, bro, how dare you come into this space that was specifically made for anime enjoyers and then look like that and then make fun of them for being gooners. You're trying to profit off of a market that you hate. That's just so distasteful, bro. That's so disrespectful for the people that are around you. Like, who the fuck will watch you now, you know? Cause like you're making fun of them. You're mocking the people that are watching you. Like, are you kidding me? Like, you shit on your audience like that? Like, publicly on stream? That's crazy. That's always the case, isn't it? I'm an admitted gooner. As you should. You should admit to gooning. Make gatekeeping great again, right? Makes a sexualized character. Why do people sexualize me? No, that's the thing. It's like, it wasn't, like, the thing that's so funny about this one particular VTuber was, like, it wasn't just, like, big boobs, like, in general. Because, like, I can handle, like, I was, okay, you know, like, big boobs or whatever, right? It's, like, the average big boobed woman is, like, it's, like, this, right? It's, like, this size, right? That's, like, the average, like, big boob, like, anime woman in the VTubing sphere, like, this size. But she was like horrendously large. Like, this is what like big boobs in general would look like when you're talking about anime, right? This particular cup size, right? Like that size. But it's like, what the fuck was she doing with like having knockers that big while shitting on the people that watch her for said knockers? You know, it's like, this is like bigger than most VTuber models I've ever seen. And she was just shitting on people that like anime. It's fine if you do say that they're like gooners. I mean, I admit it. My chat admits it. It's like, it's common knowledge, right? We are gooners. But it's like, there's a difference between like saying that, oh, like you guys are just like such perverts, it's whatever. But like, once you start throwing out like the P word, that's a little different, isn't it? That's a little bit more controversial. That's kind of offensive already. How the heck do we give her? What kind of hairstyle should we give her? Oh, you know what? Because I don't want to give her like this type of hair, because that's a little lame. She looks like a sexy teacher. But we can give her a mullet. We can give her a mullet instead. Or I don't know. I don't know the difference between like a wolf cut and a mullet. We can probably just give her like that type of hair. Lesbian. Oh, I love my Latina girlfriend already. A wolf cut would look good. she's looking so pretty. She's looking so pretty. But I don't know. It's like, I guess we'll see when it's like the final product. But I'm just kind of like, I wonder how she'll look with tan skin, because we're gonna make her Latina. We're gonna make Latina Rouge. Oh, you know, I don't think I mentioned this last time, but it's like, you know what? When I was a kid, there was this like Sonic themed McDonald's meal, right? This like the Happy Meal toys were Sonic themed, and I got this toy of Rouge. However, either they mistyped it or I just misread it, but I thought her name was Rogue for the longest time, like Rogue instead of Rouge, because so like for years I just kept calling her Rogue, because at the time I was watching an X-Men animated TV show, and you guys know that there's like a character named Rogue, right? So I was just like, oh, it's a common name. How nice. Cute hair. Oh, I'm glad she's going rogue. I'm glad you like the hair. Yeah. So it's like, I just thought that was like really funny, like in hindsight. Okay, now I need to give bat ears to this woman, to this sexy Latina. I'm already kind of excited because she has what do you call it? She has like, she's going to have tan skin, but she has like really white hair. So I'm really looking forward to like the contrast of that. Cause like I like it when characters, like for example like Storm from X-Men as well. Storm has like dark skin but like really white hair. Kida from Disney's Atlantis also has a similar thing going on. I just like it. It looks really ethereal. Looks really cool. Okay, so far so good, chat. So far so good. Okay, here's... Ooh! Ooh! okay.
FBI, open up!
Oh, hello! Hi! Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do about her hair, chat? I mean, I guess we can just, like, give her bangs, and then we should be good, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine, right? Give her like that M shape. That M shape that all the anime girls have. Ah, she's so pretty. She can hear the future. No, shush. No, shut up. Okay. Let's see. Our beautiful Latina girlfriend. And we're gonna give her a choker. I feel like she'd wear a choker. Wait, does she have a choker? She does not have a neck. She I don't know why I thought she'd have a choker. Christ. So what do you guys think so far? Do you guys like it? And the choker anyway. She doesn't have a neck. You mean she's fat? No. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh, I think I know what to add for her outfit. Chotto mate. Whew. Okay, here's the tricky part. Here's the tricky part. The actual outfit now. Oh gosh, I don't... It's like I like drawing, but I kind of hate it. Looks good and hot. Very pretty. Ah, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so we're gonna give her an outfit that's definitely part of the reason why she has to keep going to detention. Okay. I guess we're making this one pink or something. We can make this pink. We about to lose gallons with this one. Oh no, or no. Oh my god. The Mario music always makes me wish for platformer streams. Did you not see the 5 hours we spent on that one on Sonic Rumble? There were platforms. There were platforms in that game. What do you mean? Not my gallons. Oh no. I'm gonna do that VTuber thing that's literally just like a line down the middle. You ever play Kirby, by the way? No, I've never tried it. Kirby's a platformer? I thought it wasn't. I thought it was something else. I don't know what I thought it was, but I didn't think it was gonna be a platformer. I didn't know Kirby was a platformer. I could probably take this like a little bit higher. No! Now she's naked. Now she's naked. Okay, we could probably take this a little bit higher. She's very busty. She's very busty. So many platforms getting that shadow skin. What do you... I mean, listen, it was... I still managed to do it, didn't I? I managed to do it, chat. Come on. Come on, you guys. I did good. I did good. I would have done better if Elwin wasn't beating my ass every couple of games. So sad, so sad. Although it was interesting though, cause like I didn't know that it was just like in Asia at the moment. So like that was interesting to know. I didn't know that, cause I was wondering. I was like, how come nobody's talking about this game? And it's because the only people talking about the game are children and Asians. Asian children. Only Elwin Carey, shut up! Okay, so we are going to give her... We're gonna give her some pants. We're gonna give her some, like, tight pants. Okay, chat, you guys can decide. Low rise, or high rise, or mid rise. Low rise? Should she wear sweats? Low enough to see the belly button. Oh, you guys want to see the belly button? Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna put it right there. Tommy, of course we want to see the belly button. Okay, okay. Okay, so we're gonna do some. It's like low-rise jeans used to be like this. I kind of hated that, and by kinda I meant a lot. Everybody hated it. I don't know why we were doing that so much. Low-rise jeans were very uncomfortable to wear because it's like every couple of minutes you just had to like hike up your pants again. Cause like you're always at risk of your panties getting seen, you know? Butt fangs. I kind of want her to have like a little bit of tummy. I mean, just a little bit. Just a slight tummy, just as a treat. As a treat, yeah. Yeah, it's like look how fun that is. Just a slight little bit of just a little bit. Like think about all the jewels that she steals, you know? It's like she's eating good. You know, she's not a woman that's gonna just like eat little salads. Like she's gonna eat good, guys. She's gonna eat good. Oh man, I think having like exposed underwear might be too much. That might be going too far. But it's like we can have just a slight bit of this thing. We be stick with this one. Okay, maybe I should like extend it a bit. I don't know if she's big bootied enough. She could probably use some more like hips, I think. Just because it's like I feel like, oh, that's too much. I think she's a little too top heavy, so I'm gonna just a little. I kind of want to give her hip dips. Round the hourglass. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we gotta just... Whoopsies. Okay, I kind of... I want to give her a belly button piercing. I kind of want to give her one. Would it be like this though? It looks kind of funny. I think I can just leave it like that. I can just leave it like that. Just with the one. Just the one. She would have one, I think. I think she would. Okay. Okay. Now here comes the tricky part. Oh gosh. Jacket time. I don't know how to draw leather jackets very well, so we're gonna be experimenting, chat. Oh wait, actually no, wait. I know exactly how to cheat this. Instead of like actually trying to draw the damn thing, we just put it over her shoulders. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. I think that's good enough, but it's like, do you guys want me to draw her bat wings? Like, do you guys want like the bat wings or nar? What do you guys think? She's cooking. She's cooking. Yeah, what do you guys think about the bat wings? Let's see. Let's try to I'll try to draw it first, and then you guys can decide. Okay, chat, do you guys think it would look better with or without the bat wings? Yeah, it's like with or without the bat wings, chat. Oh wait, I think I can, Okay, ready? So, this or this. This or this. This or this. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Wings or no wings? With wings, wings. You guys like the wings? You guys like the wings? Personally, I like the wings. Okay, okay, good. Wings, wings, yay! Okay, we have our Batwoman. So it's like now we just gotta color the damn thing. Okay. I need to borrow your color palette. I need to borrow. So first we need to get the black, and then we're just gonna color. I'm just gonna color your chat. The wings look good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because I already drew them, so I don't want to have to like erase them. This playlist is really goofy. I'm just like, what's happening? I don't even know what games these are from. Okay, time to color everything. Color, 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 color. Coloring. Yeah, coloring. We're coloring, you guys. We're coloring. We have to color. We have to color to the best of our abilities. Otherwise, we're not gonna do her proud. You know, it's like, do you want her to look ugly? No, nobody wants that. She is not the ugly one. Who's like wait, okay. So like unironically, like, do any of you guys actually like are you guys like big Sonic fans or just like casual fans? Because like you guys know that I literally just started this week. Like I literally just became a fan just recently. So it's like I really don't count. Color pick, but it's teehee. I think I want to make her slightly lighter than him, but it's like maybe she would look good darker. I'm not really sure yet, so it's like I don't know what shade I want to go with for her skin tone. So we shall see, chat. Way back when there was Sega handheld. Yo, you were using the Sega handheld. Did you like it? Wow, that was a while back. Did you like it? Okay. Not a Sonic fan in general. I've only played like a couple Sonic games my entire life, and it was mainly for Chow World. What the heck is Chow World? What is that? Is that like a separate game? Is that like a mini series type of a game? Like, what is that? I need to know. Okay, what kind of pink does she have? So she has like this, she has like a very interesting pink. Okay, so like in the 3D version of Rouge, she seems to have like a very purplish, pinky type of a thing, very magenta. But like in the PNGs, like the flat images, or not flat, but the 2D animated one, it's like, it looks like it's just like pink, like normal pink. So I'm just like, then what shade do we go for? I'm gonna start with magenta and then work my way down. Mainly because it's like I wanna see like how the tones play together, I guess, like how the colors work together. I guess that's fine. Maybe. Okay. And her wings are like a dark purple. Okay. Let's see. Let me catch up. I grew up loving Sonic to the point where I wanted to eat chili dogs every day to be like Sonic. You were parasocial! Oz! Oh my god, you were parasocial. I wanted, but after the OG games and shows, it kind of fell off as I got older. Fair enough, but still love Sonic as a concept. As a concept. I mean, yeah, like the franchise, yeah, still pretty good. Even if you haven't like consumed any of the content recently, you know, still pretty good. It was alright, had to stay next to an outlet to not buy tons of batteries. Oh no. Oh no, right? It's like we had like a Game Boy Advance. Yeah, it was I hated whenever we ran out of batteries. We couldn't charge the damn thing. Chow Garden is a mini game in some of the older games where you raise chows as pets. Oh, was it similar to like Tamagotchi or something? Like in the in terms of like UI, where it's just like you have like a little pet and you have like a bunch of these things like bath and food and stuff like that. You raise chows and can play mini games with them and stuff. It was a mini game in Sonic Adventure games. I really need to check out SA2. Like it seems like it's just like something that I could get into, I suppose. I was gonna buy it on Steam, and then I was like, do I even want to do this on stream? Like, do I want to play this game on stream? I had one of those defective Sonic Adventure discs, which ruined 2 of my Dreamcasts. Oh no! So I hated Sonic since then. I'm so sorry for your trauma! Oh no, Furix. Early CD pain, rip. Real Chads remember the Game Boy Color. Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color was really good. My uncle had a Game Boy Color, and it was like just sitting in his room. He never used it. He never used it in front of me. It was just like something from their childhood, I suppose. God, I was parasocial for Sonic. I started early. Hi Aaron. Hello. I had the hi Lord Umbra. I had the thick OG Game Boy and the OG Nintendo console. RIP. OMG, it's the bat that started it all. No, stop blaming her for COVID. Yeah, it was supposed to be playing off of the popularity of Tamagotchi. On the original Dreamcast version, you could carry the Chow around on your VMU. Oh, interesting. I think there were 2 games that had defective batches. I think Sonic and Resident Evil. Yeah, I mean, like, you said, like, started it all, because it's like, you know, she's a bat. I know you meant the other thing, but I just thought it was funny, because, like, another person made a COVID joke earlier. Okay, let's see what kind of weird, muddy purple we can go with. Let's start with this, and then darken it as we go along. We can darken it later. See, like, I remember whenever someone would watch me draw and then they would like see how many layers I work with. The reason for that is because I'm not really good with colors. So at the very least, if I mess up a color, I can literally just like pick that exact same layer and then adjust the colors without having to like ruin anything else. So it's literally just, I had to adapt because I'm not good at one thing. I had to make it so that it was just like slightly easier for me later on. And that's why I use so many layers when I color in general. Okay, this needs to be like that shade, like this, I guess, like that. That kind of works, right? Like an in between these shades. That kind of works, I suppose. Right. Ah, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Hang on, let me read your messages, guys. I'd eat that if you know what I mean. Bruh, that's crazy. Rouge the Bat made me grow up a bit of a freak alongside a lot of the other characters about me. Yeah, I mean, same, honestly. Silver the Hedgehog Enjoyer. Wait, okay, so what are your thoughts on the other characters like Silver and because I had to watch this whole deep dive just explaining what Silver is in terms of lore. Wait, what the hell is her eye color? It's like a cyan. I guess it's like a cyan. I feel like they randomized these fucking eye colors, bro. Like they were just like like throwing whatever crap at the wall and just seeing what stuck, you know? Because it's like, is there any rhyme or reason for these shades, or were they just like kind of guessing? You know, it's like, hey, this might look cool, and like you know, I'm just like, did you guys care at all, or just was it just like whatever you felt like? Sure, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Chotomate. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so far so good, chat. We are almost done. We're almost done. I'm not loving the skin tone though, so it's like I'm trying to find the right shade. No. Okay, let's try this and then we'll just kind of adjust. She's a white woman. No, it's like, see, like that looks too black. I kind of want to make it more orangey or something. I mean, Latinas can be light skinned. I just don't want that. I want it like a little, I want to have like a little bit of contrast because her hair is so white. White woman jump scare. Skin tone always hard. I know, right? We'll adjust later. We'll adjust in a bit. Hang on. Okay, so so I don't want to have to, but it's like, am I gonna have to make her like orangey, like really orange? We'll try to make it. I guess that could work, but we'll see. I'm going to color her hair some more, and then I'm gonna color her hair. And then we're gonna return back to this. We're gonna revisit this. I guess is the phrasing. We're gonna revisit this lovely lady. Her skin tone is, it's okay. I just don't know if that's the right tone I want to go with, you know? Because this is essentially my my headcanon for all the characters at this point. Or at least in this particular high school AU that I've somehow come up with. Yeah. Orange flavored bats. Oh my god. So what were your thoughts? Okay, so unironically, I am curious. Like, what are your thoughts on that whole COVID thing, right? Because like they had bat soup, and so that was like my very first time hearing of such a thing. So I was just like, oh, I didn't know you guys were consuming those. Would you guys try it? Like, I mean, obviously, like it's kind of weird now since there's like, you know, health problems. But like when you guys heard about bat soup, were you kind of curious to try it, or was it like a hard no for you guys? Fuck no. Yeah, for me it was kind of just like a little too exotic, you know? It's like I can eat a lot of weird things, but you know, it's like that's a little too much. I think if I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I don't like a lot of things. I don't eat goats, even though it's like not weird to eat goats, you know? Like I don't eat goats. She looks kind of nice like this, actually. I kind of like that. I like this tone. Look at that. That looks pretty. I like that. It's Brazilian Miku all over again. Bird's nest soup is... Okay. So here's the thing, chat. I like bird's nest soup, and most of the time they don't actually put like bird's nest, like they don't put like bird saliva in it. It's mostly just like cornstarch or something that just kind of congealed in a way. So that's why it ends up looking a certain... Brazilian Miku. That's why it ends up looking a certain way. I wonder if I could make it slightly purple and then just make it ever so slightly, just... I'm not sure about the tone still, like the skin tone. It's tricky because it's like, I don't want to make her too orange, you know? I do wanna color the wings a little bit though. Look how much effort I'm putting into this character. And I'm just like, bruh, like the others wish they had this much attention from me, you know? How do you feel about balut? I like balut. I actually eat balut a lot. I haven't eaten it in a while though, because like last time I had food poisoning. Which is really funny, because it was like, oh shit, this actually looks nice. Wait, I kind of like that. So basically okay, so for those of you who don't know, balut is this Filipino delicacy. I guess it's also available in Cambodia, but it's this Filipino delicacy that's basically like how do I describe this in an accurate way? So it's basically cooked duck embryo, so it's like a fertilized duck egg, and it's mostly developed, and a few days before it hatches they cook it. So it's not vegan, like by any means. It's definitely not vegan. But I like it. It's good. I like it. It's not like it tastes bad. It's just kind of controversial, you know. A lot of people are icked out by it. But that's basically it. It's not like they hate the taste, they just don't like what it is. So that's a completely different thing than if it just like sucked, you know? Oh, I can't see that.
Hello?
Oh, thank you so much for following. Thank you. I wonder if I should just like make it gray instead. Like that. There we go. And then we can probably just like change the tone of the hair a little bit, because it's a little too gray looking now. So it's like we gotta... Guys, do you like the Latina? Do you guys like this? Super cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tickle. Okay. Do you guys like the do you guys like the Latina? What? What? No reason at all. No reason why. No reason why I'm doing that. And I think... Oh, wait. I forgot her. She has makeup. She has makeup on. She has makeup. What colors are eyeshadow? It's like a really weird blue. It's like... Oh, she's so cute. She's so pretty. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, look how cute she is. Oh my god. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Like a turquoise, yeah. It seems like it. It's definitely an interesting shade. Like it's hard to like replicate like perfectly. And then final touch is... What's her lip color? I guess it's like similar to her shirt. You know, hot take, but her makeup's kind of tacky. Like, it's actually kind of tacky, like, not gonna lie. Like, she's very pretty, don't get me wrong, but it's just, she has tacky makeup. She has kind of tacky makeup. Wait, are we fucking done? Are we done, chat? Wait, let me just like add like just blush and then like just a little bit more blush and we should be good to go. Pretty. Oh my god. The eyeshadow is like a powder blue. Yeah, it's like it's definitely an interesting choice. Oh my god, are we done? Are we done, chat? Wait, let me just like put it in a folder. And then we should be good to go, guys. Yeah, it's like I have to like move everything like one by one to a folder. I should have just like made the thing already. Oh. It's glitching. It's glitching out. Are we finally done? Are we finally done? Wait a minute. Bam, 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 bam. Where do we put her? We can either put her here, like behind Shadow, or or we could put her next to her mans. Now let's put the girls together. Let's put the girls together. Oh my god, you guys. You guys, we did it! We did it! We fucking did it! Oh my god. Oh, all that hard work. Holy shit. Oh my god, you guys. We did it! We did it! We have done it! We have done it, you guys. We finally finished the the entire cast. What do you guys think? And who was your favorite? Who was your favorite, guys? Who's your favorite? Who do you guys like the most? Damn! Look, we have a whole VTuber group. Sega Live. Ta-da! Eggman as the hot science teacher. Ikemen Eggman. No! Don't even. You're making me tempted to do it though. The gang's all here. You know who our favorite is. Okay, fair enough. Rouge for no reason in particular. I like Amy because baseball. I'm glad I'm glad she appeals to you. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god. Finally, after all this time, we finally finished, chat. We finally done it. We have finished the entire VTuber gen Sega Live. Gotta say, Tomboy good. Tomboy is good. You guys were so goated for suggesting Tomboy Amy. I love Tomboy Amy. I was like, oh, am I gonna just make like a generic like girly girl, just like a Lolita or something like that, like a very coquette girl? Nah, Tomboy Amy's really good. I like it. I love it. Oh my god. Look at our group of teens and a random old man. New Nexus members, remember what I said before, chat? It's like, because I'm never going to have Nexus Kohais ever again, and I'm not gonna plan on joining a Corpo anytime soon, so I'm really not gonna have any Kohais whatsoever. This is my way of coping. This is my way of coping, chat. So it's like, you know, it's just the transformation is complete and Which one is your favorite? And oh, wait, I don't listen, they're all my children, you know. It's like it's so hard to choose which one would be my favorite. Can't have babies, can't have Kohais. Yeah, truly the struggle of a modern day woman. If she can't have Kohais, she'll just birth them herself. Exactly. Like a woman who adopts cats because she can't have kids. Precisely. I will create the cats myself. Oh my god. We finally did it, chat. We finally did it. My goodness. They're glorious. And I tried to arrange them so that they're the height that I think that they would be. My god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy of my little babies. Wait, let's see if we can somehow arrange the PNGs. Chotto mate, chotto. Let's arrange the PNGs. Which Rouge PNG should we go with? The spicy one. Let me see. Where's Shadows? I don't like that he's stepping on my boy. Ah! Tails is fine. Yeah, maybe you just move him a little bit there. Okay. Or should Shadow be down there? Shadow can be down there, I think. Sonic. He's so rad. He's so rad, guys. He's so chill. He's a chill guy. He's just a chill guy. Amy can be over here. Rouge can be over here. And Knuckles can be I don't know. We'll just I don't know. It's an awkward position. We're just gonna put him over here. Oh no, the glass photo is like falling apart. Oh no, the composition. I guess that's fine. I don't know, it's a little messy. But that's okay. Yay, we did it! We did it! Awesome. And Rouge, I guess we can move Rouge here. Ah! I'm so happy! My kids are born! My kids have been born! Oh my god. We finally did it, chat. We finally did it. Oh, which one was your favorite, you guys? I wonder which one it could have been. I wonder which one my chat likes the most. I do wonder. You guys are so fucking funny. Our class looks so good! They look so good! Ah! I'm so happy. You know us, Grape Roast. Yes, I do. Shadow was the funniest. My favorite is the purple one in the bottom right. Aww! You're so cute! Funny hug. God. Okay, yeah, we finally did it, chat. We can call that a wrap because this is the official end to fucking Sega week. No more Sega content for like the rest of the month, okay? No more Sega content. I'm tired. No more Sega. No more Sonic. No more. What I do with Shadow AI bot is you know, like what I do with Shadow AI in my free time is my own business. You don't need to see the rest of that conversation. No more Segatism. Segatism, no. Ikemen Eggman? Why do you even want to see that? Fine. I'm gonna look up a picture of Eggman. Hang on. I mean, if you want to see if you want to see Ikemen Eggman, you just have to like look up you just have to look up Jim Carrey's portrayal of him. I feel like that's pretty close to like Ikemen Eggman, you know? I think so anyways. I think so, chat. You know what I think is so funny about Eggman? He has like those like funny little goggles on the top of his head, but he also has like those weird little glasses. It's like, that seems redundant. Does he just like never show his eyes like ever? Remember, don't break your edging streak, you guys. It's been like a week. Can we like drop it? I'm so frustrated. It's been days. It's been like 4 days since I've gooned and I don't like it. It makes me cranky. The only thing that can resolve things is whenever I drink iced coffee. You know? Can you splice in Jim Carrey, Eggman? Wait, hang on. I can do that. Hang on. Oh, I know. Oh my god. This is the perfect picture, I think. I think I found the perfect picture. Wait, no, he's too good. He looks too good. Oh my god. Wait, do you want bald Jim Carrey or do you want with hair Jim Carrey? There's two versions of Dr. Eggman that I need you guys to like confirm with me. Oh wait, no, that's not true. There's also fat one and skinny one. We need buy more iced coffee. Buy more iced coffee. No. You know, it'd be so funny if we made Dr. Eggman like a mascot instead, because everyone else is like a VTuber. So it's like Dr. Eggman can be like a mascot. You choose. Bald! Bald. Can we at least bald and skinny? Can we at least have bald and skinny? I have no idea if this is transparent. I'm just gonna guess. He's just their teacher. Fucking hell, you guys. Fucking hell, bruh. Okay. This is the official class photo, I suppose. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this this class photo with their professor? Jesus Christ. 10 out of 10. Okay. Well, like I said, thank you guys so much for putting up with my Sega flavored autism this week and just like sat through every single one of my Sonic related rants and deep dives. We are not gonna do this again. Next week we're gonna be doing some fun stuff regarding Valentine's Day. So we'll see. I'm still trying to like sort out my schedule for the rest of the week though, but for Valentine's Day we're gonna try to do 2 types of streams. One which is Say So and on the purple website, and the unsay so version would be on the blue website. So we survived Hell Week. Shut up! It was good. You guys learned a lot. Like how Tails' real name is Miles, and how Sonic's middle name is Maurice. You guys learned a lot, okay? I educated you guys. Anyways, you guys, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'll see if I can, but I'm gonna be honest, I kind of need a break. I kind of need a day off since I've been grinding a lot the past few days. So, day off tomorrow. I will see you guys when I see you guys. But until then, good night! Mwah! Jesus. Here's to the end of Sega week. Yay! Good night, everybody.
quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation.